accidentally set my YouTube stream to private, so I have to restart streaming on OBS. Let's see if I'm still live on the other. Yeah, I am. That's so stupid. All right. I'm in desperate need of a three-way chat that just unifies them. All right. Let's look up, let's go look through the code first of all. We got COD. Where's this COD? COD GD. So COD GD has its own handle input class, and it changes this kind of stuff. So we set the move direction, and then the boom node is getting rotated based on that. Adding movement, boom node rotation. How should I rotate the body itself? It already rotates based on Solomon's code. When I move around, so I guess I could go find where he's doing that stuff. I wonder if that's in the controller, maybe. Nope. Character. Move deer, movement input. I think it's add movement input. Can I go to definition? How nice would that be if I could do that? Look up symbol. Input vector equals input. Add movement input. Wait, what? Is that it? This is in character. Input vector equals input. Where does the character rotation get applied? In player controller? We have an original transform. And then, but this is for Evo, I think. This is for possess. Character.handle input. Okay, so the character handle input. Oh no, this is what I wrote. Okay, then this is boom node global position. This just moves the position, doesn't rotate. So how is the rotation being applied? Try axis. Is it applied in every single class? Yeah, we have body.rotation.y in some of these. This is for the pigeon. How about the penguin? We search for rotation. Yeah, we can see the rotation is getting applied here. So probably in the COD class, I think I copied that over. Yeah, we have the same thing. So if I comment this out, let's play it. And he shouldn't move at all. And I'm going to set this as main scene if I can. Where is it? Down here. Is it map test 1, set as main scene, and then when I play, there we go. All right, so now he doesn't rotate at all. It looks really goofy. Just got this fish sliding around. Okay, and then instead of that, where is it? This is in physics grounded. So I can mess with these for now. Let's see how swimming works. So when I get into the water, the state should change and it'll start rotating. Like this. It's funny. It kind of looks like he's swimming already. When you go underwater, the camera just kind of clips like this. So it probably needs to be a separate like surface effect or shader when you're underneath, just for the surface. And then slowed and Solomon, we're talking about when you go underwater, there could just be a blue hue to stuff, which I think that makes sense. Although like down here, it's using global illumination from the sun, kinda. And it looks like if you just made that blue, it wouldn't look very good. But maybe it's fine. Like I feel like there should be a lot of ambient occlusion down here, and there's none. I don't even know if ambient occlusion is on actually in the engine. How am I supposed to get up, I wonder? Just like get on the slope. It's kind of like this slope right here is kind of like wheelchair accessibility, but for the Godot fish character, you know? Because I cannot, if I go to this side, I can't jump up. I have to like go around and then go up. So that's good that we have accessibility though. I think what I want to try is we have physics grounded and physics swimming. I think I would like to just maybe get rid of these. So how do I change? Somewhere it's like changing the state. It must be in process. Yeah, so we have is swimming and stuff. Let's change. There's a lot of stuff we can simplify. Because we have get acceleration scale. So let's just return one. Can eject. That's fine. Just leave that. Can use parachute. We don't need that. The fish doesn't have a parachute. This is probably fine. And then this whole physics grounded, I'm going to change this to physics aquatic maybe. And then maybe we can reuse this. And I'll get rid of physics swimming. And then I'm going to get rid of the swim check, maybe. I'll comment it out. And get rid of this debug code. The wants to jump stuff. I can get rid of that for now. And then let's just do physics grounded as a default. Because he's going to be able to jump out of the water, but it doesn't need a separate state, I don't think yet. But we'll see. We can make another one later. Jump queued false wants to jump false. And then this is physics aquatic now. This is interesting because it has like... Oh, never mind. This is global, getting set globally before we call handle input. All right, let's see if it runs. So, reset the window. That'll be a lot nicer to work with. There we go. So you can't jump anymore, and then when he goes into the water, he's probably just gonna sink. He doesn't collide with the sea floor. Okay. So where we had this one, rotate towards body dot velocity, we can comment this back in. Is it Shift K? What is it? Whoops. Control K again. Okay. So it's doing like an if. It's like saying if the character is moving, blah, blah, blah. It's not really what we want. I mean, I can look at my like little reference real quick. It's this fish game. And I'm pretty sure you should just position the camera, rotate the camera based on the mouse movement, and then regardless of velocity, the character should turn towards the camera at like kind of a fixed rate. Let's see if you guys can see this. Oh my god. And I'll just turn it down. Okay. I love this low res font. Like it's just like, is this just an image or like, I don't, all the font is pretty low res, huh? Let's try to play as the Barracuda. And then they have specific camera controls. So they have this one where it turns as fast as possible to the mouse. And then they have a separate one, if I go on the other side of the spectrum, where I turn the mouse and it doesn't turn quite as fast. It's kind of hard to, like this. So if I try to do a 180 really quickly, it's kind of slow. Camera looks the way your fish does. And then this is slower, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell the difference. Camera, this is about the camera looks the way your fish does. Camera looked the way you moved your mouse. And okay, so this one supposedly I should just turn. My camera will move before the fish, basically. And this one, it'll lag to be more in sync with what the fish sees. I don't think that's what we want. Because if I want to like turn to like this crab over here, I don't want to have to like wait for the fish. I want it to almost be like I just look at the crab and then the fish turns to it. I want to also note, like if I look up, what is the behavior? You know what I mean? Like when I'm looking up like this, it's kind of hard to look straight up. Like I have to keep moving my mouse because the camera kind of pushes the character back down. and then it gets disorientating. The camera, like, you can almost flip upside down momentarily. So like this, I'm basically upside down. I'm like turning in real life. Versus if I look straight down, it's also kind of bad. Like when I look straight down, probably the fish should get instead of doing this, like right now it's going slightly upside down. I don't think that's what we want. What we want is the fish just turns all the way down, and then the camera, instead of doing this, where right now the camera is upside down, should probably just get closer to the fish and then look like almost parallel straight down, like almost perpendicular. And the same when we look up, I think. And then this, it's interesting how they handle like the fish turning, I guess. Like right now the fish, he's just like moving his fins kind of. You can see that. And then if I turn, I don't think there's like any special effect playing. Like I could maybe play as a different fish to try to see the fins more easily. Like maybe not a shark. I don't think. I'll try this Goliath. So like he does have a different animation for when he's moving forward. And then if I sprint, he might accelerate. But basically, it's just speeding up the animation. There's like nothing else. Like he doesn't increase the amplitude of his tail wakes or anything. When I turn, it kind of looks like his fins go forward more. But other than that, nah, they don't, even though. Oh god, there's a shark. Okay. But yeah, so like right now, I'm like, the fish is looking straight up and the camera is looking to the side at me getting killed. And like I'm upside down and like the camera's all disoriented and like, I don't think you would ever want that. So, rather than turning towards the velocity, we probably want to turn towards the boom node of the camera. Cough 79, what's up? Are you gonna make a video about this? I'm not sure. I think so. I only have like a month left before school starts, so I really want to make more videos, especially procedural animation videos. But yeah, this is hopefully going to be a devlog series that a different YouTuber is going to publish. It's I wonder if I can just link his channel. But let me pull him up. Underscore. There he is, I think. Nope, that's... Oh, what the fuck? This might be his band. Here it is. It's got a dash. Would you make it in Unity? Probably not. This is Godot right now. In Unity... I liked Unity, using Unity in the past though, but I would either, if I make a procedural animation project, I'll either try to use an engine or I won't. And if I do use an engine, it'd probably be Godot. But yeah, I'm more of a more of a like engine-less guy. Like I like to use like C or C++ or C# even. So I don't really like programming in Godot, but I'm trying to just like have a project to work on. So I'm helping out this guy. This is a Solomon Gumball's project. And he wants to recreate Space Station Silicon Valley. And so I offered to help on like maybe one of the characters trying to add procedural animations. So I want to try the fish because I've also been reading about fish locomotions. Cough says, this is not me, but okay. What do you mean it's not you? I know it's not you. Are you just saying like it's not your style? So another thing, let me fix this model really quick. Let's start up Blender. The channel is not mine. Understood. This is Solomon Gumball's channel, yeah. Let me launch Blender. I'm gonna open the fish model if I can find it. Here's the cod, and I want to try to fix the armature based on, he gave me some instructions. But how you doing, Cough? Are you working on any projects? Apparently, we need to go to edit mode. Just came here to thank you for the IK tutorial because it helped me a lot. I'm glad it was helpful for you. I hope that next time I want to use Fabric, probably. I'm starting to think, like, I see so many people using Fabric, and I'm starting to realize that it's not, when you use the, like, law of cosines, it's pretty restrictive to what you can make. So I want to try to experiment with Fabric more. Because I've only implemented it, like, once, and then, yeah, I just didn't really... You could probably use Fabric for everything I've ever used other IK for, so. We're gonna edit mode. Okay, so we have to select the armature and object mode. Switch to edit mode. And then we go to this armature bone roll. Recalculate roll on the global x-axis. And then now... what should happen is when I go to pose this guy in pose mode, if I move one of these, no, I don't think, is that what was supposed to happen? I think this is the broken one. So let me see. I don't think I selected the bones. Object mode, edit mode. Can I select these? I think that might be the issue. Armature, bone roll, recalculate, global, positive X. Oh, that changed something. And then now I'll try to go to pose mode. That's like maybe worse. Is that right? I guess because I'm not rotating or something. Like if I rotate along the Z-axis, it does work. And let's save this, and I'll try to re-import it in Godot. It's re-importing. Close some of these and then here we go. Here's a cod, and then I don't know what's going on with this skeleton. Let's open the skeleton scene. So this got re-imported. There used to be like a missing bone here. This looks more correct, but then there's a bone missing at the end. I guess that's just how Godot does things. Because like, what, there's 6 bones here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should have every bone. Let's try to rotate one of these. Along the Z-axis? No, it's not really like working the way I thought it would. It's like really bad, honestly. Positioning. Oh, you're supposed to position it, I guess, along the, what, the Z-axis? No, you're definitely supposed to rotate it. So, I think this is not what I wanted. Oh, it is what I wanted, X. Okay, no, it's fine. It's because I was just positioning the root bone. Also, the root bone is bent at a weird angle. I could probably just fix that. Let's try this. So, I don't have Blender open anymore. I'm going to select this in object mode and then edit mode. So I'm going to have like a little bone here. It should be straight with everything else. It'll make things a bit simpler, I think, when I'm rotating. Let's try this. Okay. And let's go to pose one of these bones. I'll try to rotate this one. It doesn't seem like... I don't think rotating this bone is a very good idea. But rotating these ones isn't bad, so... You can see the... I'll try to do a little bit more subtle of a rotation, though. Like, that looks pretty good, except for the fact that the head, I can't rotate it very conveniently. But, I don't know, maybe I could fix that eventually, and just for now, animate the body. So let's go in to the scripting portion again. Instead of rotating towards the velocity, gotta do the camera. I position the camera down here. Boom node rotation. Move direction. Okay. So I think I just want to base this off of the controller boom node rotation. So here we use velocity and we calculate the angle. We probably just want to do body dot rotation equals. Let's see if that works. If it'll go exactly to the... Oh. So only when I'm pressing the input button, it rotates in the opposite direction. And that's because, why? Did I put an if somewhere? Oh, it's looking for the velocity. So the velocity doesn't need to be more than 0. So it should just rotate, honestly. I don't know why I said honestly. Honestly, to be honest. TBH, it should rotate like so. But I think the fish is backwards, or else rotation, I don't know, man. Like, I'll just invert one of these for now. It should be okay. Oh, no. Okay, then this does seem to face the camera, at least. Yeah, maybe the cod is just facing the wrong direction. Oh, that's positioning, not rotation. So maybe now. Oh, not really. Okay, then how do I get a vector in the opposite direction? How do I rotate in the opposite direction of the camera instead of what I'm doing currently? Is it just going to say to make it negative? That makes sense. So, I don't know, because we're working with either quaternions or Euler angles or matrices or something, so we need to use the inverse, not just negating it, because it's not a vector, I guess. That's kind of weird. Why is it going through the map? I feel like I'm in freak, like fly cam right now or something. What is this? Like, this is functioning, even though he's looking at the, oh, he's flying. Whoa, he can fly. Can I fly back down? When I hold the back button, he just flies like into the air. Okay. I don't think that's what I want. Really, I should probably rotate not the body. I should probably just rotate the skeleton? Well, no, that's not true. Yeah, how do I fix this? If it's a Euler angle, then this should work, apparently. I mean, when I do that, I think it does eventually rotate, but it changes it so that... Why is the scale so wacky now? Not really, though. This isn't really working. So I think when I do like move and slide or whatever, it transforms it in the character's local like axis. I think that's the issue. So if we go to this input vector equal, oh, this is confusing. Just asking chat for help. Well, handle input. Oh, that's not how I handle input. I handle input like this. Boom node, global transform basis. It doesn't work. I'm assuming if the rotation is inverted, then so should this. Nah, that's not. Do you have any solutions to making it so that rotating the camera doesn't rotate the character's input or like the plane that they move on? Because right now the fish will fly into the sky. Let's make a new chat for this. Wants to jump. Is it because of move and slide? I'm assuming. Or whoops. Like, I probably should not do move and slide, honestly. Inverse doesn't work. Godot, how to get 180-degree rotation of rotation? Like just flip. Godot, how to flip rotation. Yeah, don't use the camera's full pitch and yaw basis for movement. Use yaw only. Don't rotate the body with pitch. Use law or yaw. Look yaw. Do they even have access to the yaw? I don't think so. It's declared down here, but I don't know. It's Godot, so who knows? Look yaw. Yeah, I could define it up here. Oh, this is supposed to be Y. Okay. That's cool that they rotate only around the Y-axis. Or that they whip that up for me, but not really helpful in this situation. Horizontal yaw only with a controlled vertical. Yeah, like GPT-5 doesn't really understand shit. That like it's so smart and it doesn't understand anything you ask it for. Get more thorough answers. It's terrible. Like I'm just gonna make a new chat because that's just. So the problem right now is that when I tried rotating body.rotation equals controller.boom node.rotation, it does rotate towards the direction I want, kind of, or the same orientation, but it's inverted. So it's facing the wrong way. And then I experimented with moving the actual like COD skeleton and stuff, and that didn't really make a difference. So I want it to move in that direction, and then eventually I want it to just fly in the air, essentially. So like I'll assume there's no collisions, but then I'll just have it move in the direction the fish is pointing. And then while that thinks, can I get it to think harder than that too? So while it does that, I'm going to, let's experiment with this, because as I was saying that, I was just realizing maybe I should change the transform of the body. So let's go into the 3D view. And let's point it in the opposite direction. -180. And then I didn't rotate this, did I? No. So maybe that'll work fine. Let's see. Nope. So it just looks at the camera. Even when I rotate the body. I could also try to rotate the skeleton. I guess I already did though. Interesting. Let's see if that, maybe that's my mistake. Oh, so at some point I rotated the skeleton. I guess I'll leave that the same. Yeah, they're right. So I just fucked that up. Okay. Okay, so now we have it. It should point where I'm looking. It's interesting that it's slower than the camera. I mean, interesting, maybe. It's just kind of annoying, honestly. We're going to have to figure out how to interpolate between angles, but before I do that, I would like to be able to, when I hit to move forward, it should move like, so let's get rid of, if body is on floor. Do I want that? I don't know, I'll figure that out. But yeah, we have add movement input here. What did I change? Let's look at the penguin. Pretty sure I just like commented something out that moved it around. Yeah, like the body dot velocity here. Versus here, I'm not. No, I am messing with. Oh, I'm only adding gravity. There's also acceleration though. And what did I change? I don't. Is it just because I got rid of move and slide? Like, what part of this is responsible for moving the character? What part of this script is responsible for moving the character based on the forward or backwards or sideways inputs or whatever? I think it's move and slide, huh? Really? So what do I use if my character isn't a move and slide guy? He's a fish. He still needs to collide with the geometry, but he doesn't move and slide. He basically flies. Do I have to integrate the position manually? Is that why? Because I'm updating the velocity in the script, but then I'm not calling move and slide, so maybe it doesn't integrate the position. Normally it would do that for you when you call move and slide. Oh. I need to check the temperature in here. Yeah, man, it's 74 fucking degrees in here. All right. Use character body 3D in floating mode. Interesting. Floating mode. What they set it here in the ready. Interesting. So we go up to the ready. Am I in the right script? I think so. We can change the motion mode to motion mode floating. And then down here we can re-enable this. Whoa. Okay, that kind of works. He's like way faster in reverse than going forward. And he can just fly up so high. Oh, it's a flying fish. Wait, can I look down and go? I don't think it's like... I don't think I can apply it in reverse. That's so annoying. But I just will have to wait for myself to slowly float back down. It looks like he's only applying movement in like... No, that's not true. Wait, I can fly a little bit. Here, wait. Let me try this. If I look up, I'll use this as a reference. Whoa! He can fly. His velocity gets really high. How do I print velocity? I would like a debug text on the screen. So, I don't think, definitely don't want physics-based movement for this. I mean, if the engine can handle collisions for me, then I'd definitely use that. Okay, can I do this? Will that work? Let's see. We go down to physics process and go like this, and then add this. Let's see, make sure it's indented correctly. Nah, that didn't work. Wait, what? Which one is null? That's really annoying that it doesn't tell you which is null. Probably the DBG is null for sure. But I didn't make a canvas layer. So let's go back to the scene. Is there a canvas layer anywhere? Probably not, huh? No, there is a canvas layer. Maybe they just named it differently. Canvas layer / label. We should have the name of our label, I guess. A control node? Or should it should be a label, right? So I should have, let's go to this view. Add child node label. Oh, cool. So this is like what the screen will look like, and then I can stretch this out and hopefully add velocity. Man, it'd be so... I really miss... This is making me miss I'm GUI in C development, C++ development. Does this work? Oh yeah. So if I look up, you can see my velocity goes up. Or they're debugging with speed. That's kind of stupid. That's not... Well, I guess that's correct, huh? And then... What's going on here? Why is it... Like my speed, I'm moving and sliding with no... There's no ground here. But if I reverse, the speed picks up. Yeah, I just kind of have to wait to float back down. How about... Let's fix the gravity. Gravity factor. Times gravity factor. Should it be 9.8? Is this in the COD? Yeah. Okay, so I'm not affecting other characters. But really, like, let's just not... You know, try to accelerate faster than that. Whoa. Wait. I don't think that changed anything, honestly. I'll try walking up the stairs again. I'm a little bit more slippery now. I don't have any friction with the ground. Yeah, I think it's like basically the same. Is the parachute getting activated? I don't think so. I hope not, man. Also, maybe let's look at the walrus. The walrus gravity factor is 1. It's like even less than the penguin. Surprising, because the penguin has a parachute. But, yeah, I swear, before I could, like, I can float, right? Yeah, like I suddenly pick up speed and then I go like this. I don't get what this is. And then why can't I go down? Why does his speed pick up like that? Like he just looks so random. It looks like I'm on a flying broom or something magical. It's not actually moving in the direction I want it to. I might try just copying this and making a new chat. What? I've noticed this model is so much better if you're just like give it a holistic thing to build and it'll do it. And then as soon as you're like, hey, why does that not work? It's like, oh, I know. And it has like no fucking clue. I'm going to give you some code for a Godot script for my cod character, my fish character. I want you to develop a like a movement system so that he's like flying around. He doesn't necessarily have to collide with anything. We can add that later. But I want him to fly around in the direction he's pointing. And the code that I wrote that's important is that the mouse controls the camera look position and then the character turns to the camera position. But I want the fish to move in the direction that the fish is facing as well. Another thing I can do is YouTube Godot. Someone made a plain character controller fish character. Airplane controller. This stuff is so impressive, and then I just can't make a fish move in the direction it's facing.
And I've imported.
Whoa, he's loud.
This little cartoon animation player here. That was part of the GLTF that we imported. And then I have a collision shape here, and the collision shape I'm just using a cylinder to match the fuselage of the airplane, and that's just so that I can do landing, so that at the end we can land on the ground, and we can see, since this plane doesn't have landing gear or anything, we're gonna slide on the belly along the ground to count as having landed. Okay, and that's really all we need node-wise. Alright, let's look at our script. And first, we're going to add a bunch of variables that will allow us to configure the behavior. We're going to have a minimum and maximum flight speed. Right? You can't fly below this speed. That's the minimum, and this will be our maximum. Our turn speed is going to be how quickly, when we turn the stick left and right, is the plane going to output, and the plane all going to be the left or decrease the target speed.
Target speed. How about the direction? Equals lerp. Okay. This is just lerping the speed, and then this velocity, it's using transform.basis. And then it's applying it in the move and slide. Oh, that's interesting. So previously, what did we do? Did we apply like our own vector? Or I think we just called move and slide. It's not really what we want. Also, I did body.rotation. Is that what I want? I don't know. Well, I guess here they call it globally, and then the way Solomon does it is he has a body node. So we want to keep that. Transform.basis.z. Body.velocity. Got you. Drop these near the top. Linear drag, turn rate, thrust. Replace your two funks with this. I like how it says got you, and then it calls these some funks. Oh, my music. What? All I did is git stash. Where did stuff change? Huh? How come when I git stash, it makes changes? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, no shit. That's not how git stash works. Hopefully that error. Just it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, please work. Oh my god, every time. Okay, this is what we had. What I meant to do is probably just git add the character cod script. Cool, I love the Windows bell. Is there a way to just disable the Windows bell? How to disable Windows bell forever. Wow, now no beep sounds beautiful. That sounds amazing, having no beep. Okay. Okay, I added the thing, right? Git status. Yeah, I added the COD script. So let's try to make these changes chat told us to make. Then we're replacing physics aquatic and also handle input. So let's grab this. And then let's take the handle input and replace this. I don't know why ChatGPT does this, but there's nothing called quat. That doesn't make sense. Cannot infer the type of target queue. You know, I suspect this is supposed to be a quaternion. I don't know how to declare shit in Godot. What do you mean you can't infer it? Wait, controller.get quaternion times a quaternion. So obviously it's a quaternion, right? So you should do like this. That wasn't so hard. Cannot find member get quaternion in base. Well, this one has a basis.get quaternion and this one doesn't? Really? You made some mistakes. There's no such thing as quat. You have to use quaternion. Also, it's not able to infer the type for some reason for target queue and for current queue. And finally, I still can't figure out how it says that body.globaltransform.basis.get quaternion. It says there's no such method. Cannot find member.
Function that we made. Our forward.
This is so simple. I would like to write this code.
Speed, so that we will accelerate or decelerate.
There's like a lot of shit going on in this script.
Our velocity is just going to be our forward direction. Times
Well, not really. It's
right,
not as
everything
much.
always moves forward. And then we're going to use move and slide to actually move it. And so if we were to try running it now, I've added the plane to a test scene here, just with some ground and some obstacles that you can see. And if we try running,
Man, it's taking forever.
what we'll see is that if we press our throttle up button, we will begin moving forward, faster and faster, until we get to our maximum speed, and then decelerate if we press throttle down. Okay?
Oh, for this one, he's not applying. He's only using the z of the velocity.
Doing some of the
It's like grounded. It's not flying yet.
rotate. After we get our input, we're going to rotate around the x-axis based on our pitch input. Right? So the x-axis is side to side, so that's going to pitch us up or down. And then, of course, we will move in that direction. So if we try it now, we should be able to test out pitching up and down. Climbing, diving, and then we can even do a loop if we want. Now for turning, we're going to do something very similar. We're going to rotate around the up vector based on our turning.
So he does that for. He's a turn. It's hard because this isn't mouse based.
And we're turning. That's what counts. And really, that's it. That is our airplane controller. So in just a few.
And what does it say? Yep, my bad. 3 fixes. It's global transform underscore, not that, and then use get rotation quaternion, not get quaternion. There's no quaternion or no qua, just quaternion. Okay. I can do that. Paste that in. I can do that. They changed some variable names. Current queue. Do I change desired stuff? Your thrust, drag, velocity code. Okay. Like this. Maybe that'll work. It did think pretty hard. There's a good chance it works. Oh. So let's double check the body. The rotation in the body. Looks like this. Yeah, they did this optional 180-degree flip thing. Where did they apply the flip? Yaw fix time. Oh, that's interesting. If you change the quaternion multiplication order, then it's supposed to have it like be flipped or not be flipped. Nah, that didn't fucking work. Can I get a faster model here? I had an old comment that said like I want it to be flipped, but I don't actually want it to be flipped. The rotation you applied was fine, but then the character is put in the wrong direction. They said to, if it feels wrong, just change the order. Is that just a hallucination? The fuck? Look how slow, like, just give me an answer, dude. Gotcha. Just remove the camera yaw offset and apply drag. Let's see if that works. Why did it need to think? This works fine. All right, so it's it is moving in the direction I want it to. It's even flying now. How about when I reverse? Oh, when I reverse, it also goes in the same direction. That's not what we want. I mean, the fish, should the fish be able to reverse? Maybe not. It's also annoying that there's such a huge delay. I mean, I don't think chat applied that. Thrust applied. The rotation stuff is all done. Where's the rotation applied? Of the character. Yeah, it's done in here, right? So this is where something... why is the character turning to the camera slower than the camera turns? What's going on there? Use our thinking model. Okay. So they're slurping. Steer towards camera exactly. Is it because they added a turn rate? Just make it huge. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, that helps. It's still kind of slow, but this is what we had before, I thought. So S-slurp, or just S-lerp is for quaternions. It's just a regular lerp. And this is kind of what we want. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. I would like for the, when we ready, for the mouse to get captured. So Godot, capture mouse. Input dot mouse mode equals mouse mode captured. If that works, I'm going to be really proud of myself. Yeah, it worked. Nice. Okay. So now I can swim at my will. The issue right now is the camera's getting applied like directly in the rotation of the fish. Also, the camera just needs adjusted a little bit. And then can we fix the scale of these debug elements? That would be nice. And the canvas layer, this game overlay, and this control, and these things. So what we want is this model is so slow. Profile picture settings. Show legacy models. I just clicked right past it. They only let you do 4.0 though. All right, and then I'm gonna ask, what kind of node is this? Also, I want my music. Custom, what is this called? Custom minimum size. Container sizing. And these are control nodes. How do I get percentage-based scaling for the control nodes instead of pixels? Is that possible? Or other kinds of units, maybe? Yes, but not directly. You have to use code? Are you fucking serious, dude? You have to fucking actually use code? That's so stupid. There's no way that's true, right? These do have scripts attached. Oh my god. This is terrible. How about adjust this code? They just manually do it. You're basically just doing some draw rects in here. Pain in the ass. This is what I'll do. Just fucking turn them off. There. That's honestly unbelievable. Why would you have a UI element in your engine and not have like a simple way to set it as a percentage of the screen or as, you know, in like M units or REM units or something, at least percentage based though. That's really frustrating, honestly. I guess I mean, this is kind of like a good demo. Do I want the fish to move in reverse? I don't know. Why is the camera movement so jittery? And where am I handling that right now? In the COD class, I'm guessing. COD script. And here we have this shit, basically. It's minus equaling using the mouse it's It's either just not doing it fast enough or, yeah, we can look this up. Godot, choppy mouse movement. They said G-Sync was the problem. This mouse movement, whatever. I disabled the elements for now. New problem. Can't type. Problem. Mouse movement is really choppy. It moves discretely in steps. I want it to be smoother. The reason why is because you're mixing mouse vector from this, which is per frame, and delta scaled look vector. This is already frame based, so we can multiply it by the sensitivity, but we should not multiply it by delta. All right. No, I don't think so. I can still see like how it's jumping. If I try to barely move my mouse, it'll jump. So that didn't work. Here they say to just drop this stuff. I don't know. The way I get the mouse vector is in player controller, I believe. Because this is where I'm calling handle input. And the mouse vector, it's up here. Where are we setting the mouse vector? Plus equals event relative. I think the issue is the polling for the actual mouse vector. It's not being done fast enough, maybe. Or the rotation is not being applied often enough. Yep, that's the issue. This one runs every input event, which is not guaranteed to run every frame. What are they saying? What? Did they just give me the code I fucking gave them, basically? That's what it looks like. What did you change, supposedly? I'm probably gonna have to look up an example in Godot. Can I find a bird character controller? I just looked at this airplane. It doesn't use mouse input. Why you should not use the Godot engine. Oh shit. What I changed was how and when to reset mouse vector. But you never clear it. That's not true. What the fuck? Read this script and tell me if you think the same. Let's use the thinking model. Apply impulse. Huh. Yeah, I can't find shit. Godot bird character controller. Godot flying. I'm surprised how few videos you find when you look up something like that. Is it just because it's Godot? Like if I look up Unity. Yeah, there's like some shit in Unity, but I'll look for FPS because we're controlling with the mouse. Mapping mouse motion into actions. And B, a bad look vector line. Fix those and optionally enable raw/accumulated input. Really? Let's see. In ready, we want to do this apparently. See if that makes any difference immediately. Nope. Same stuff. And then they want to capture the mouse, but we do that in the fish script. So stop mapping mouse motion into actions. Mouse looked left. So mouse look left. Is that it? Nah. Yeah, chat's full of shit, dude. I move it like barely and it goes like this. Ugh. It's just too... I don't know why it's doing that. What else did I change? Yeah, get rid of that. So is this, oh god. They're already doing quaternion shit.
We use the unhandled input function, which is called every time a player does anything, like press a button or move constant. Here we're keeping the rotation depending on relative. movement to camera rotation works. When we move the mouse left and right, we want to rotate around the y-axis, which is pointing up, and when we move the mouse up and down, we want to rotate around the x-axis, which is pointing to the side. So after putting all of this together, we can finally look around. Our sensitivity might be a little too high, and also we can do cartwheels with our head. So let's use the clamp function, which can limit the rotation of our camera to a minimum and a maximum value. I'm also getting tired of staring at a whiteboard with nothing on it, so let's use a bunch more CSG boxes with different color materials to create a map. Much better. The last thing we need to fix with the basic movement is the fact that we're not really moving in the direction that we're facing. This is an easy fix in the code. Right now, when we set the direction of our movement, we are setting it to where the character body is facing. Instead, we need to set it to where the head is facing, since that's the component that's looking left and right for us. Nice. Now let's juice this game up. The first thing that we're going to add is head bob that will help us imitate the character's footsteps by moving the camera up and down. Maybe something like this. Can you guess which mathematical function we can use? That's right, the function of my emotional well-being while I was waiting for Godot 4 to release. I can't believe it's here. Or the lesser known sine wave. To implement this, we are going to need a couple of variables and constants. First is bob frequency, which will affect how often our footsteps happen. Second, bob amplitude, which will affect how far up and down our camera will go. And finally, we will need a variable that we will pass to the sine function that will determine how far along the sine wave we are at any given moment. We're going to increment this variable during every tick of the physics process by multiplying a couple of things that affect our head bob. First, we want to account for delta, or how much time has passed since last tick. We will multiply this by the speed of our character, since we want to head bob more often when we're running. And finally, we want to make sure that we're only bobbing when we're on the floor and walking, rather
I need
than
to sit.
or falling. So we will multiply the result by the is on floor function.
Oh, it feels so nice to sit.
Will either return 1 or 0. We can then assign the position of the camera to the result of the head bob function that we will pass the tbob variable to. Let's code this function real quick. It will return a vector3 variable that we are setting the camera position to within the physics process. Initially, this vector3 is going to be a 0 vector, but we are going to assign its y-coordinate to the sine of tbob times bob frequency, and then multiply that by the bob amplitude. So now instead to do that, we'll change what we set.
Head dot rotate Y. Head dot camera dot rotate X. Event dot relative. Oh, they're doing the same shit, huh? In my COD, I do this. Who knows why it's doing that? It's so stuttery. Like every time I move, it moves so much, and it only moves like I don't know. I can change my mouse DPI. And now it's higher, but it has the same exact issue. Is this the right DPI? I don't think it is. Hold on. There we go. There's just a lot of mouse position lag. It's such a stupid way. If that's what they're describing, it's kind of stupid, isn't it? Yeah, they're just talking about I don't know. Get mobile. Yeah, it's not what I want. Extreme lag. No, that's not what I want. It's jittery. That's probably closer. And now they're just like talking about lag again. Mouse trail is a 1 frame delay. No. Godot. Mouse moves. What event is this called? Event.relative event mouse motion. Just read the docs, maybe. And they use event.relative. The mouse position relative to previous position, the position at the last frame. Okay? But that does not make sense. Because when the mouse movement is choppier than, say, like this ball moving. This ball is moving at like at least 60 FPS. And then the camera movement is so choppy. So it's obviously not frame-based. That doesn't make any sense. And this is also running in the player controller. So what the fuck's going on? Screen relative. Maybe that'll be the fix we need. Maybe it's just too big of a jump. I don't know. Yeah, that kind of... No, it didn't fix it. Why does it move like that? God, that is so stupid. Is it just because on ready we need to do captured or whatever? Do it in the player controller where we're actually polling. Nope. I still get this fucking like robotic movement. Why does it do that? That is not what I want. Man. It's interesting that there's nobody's talking about it either. I know that like nobody launches a FPS with Godot that has that in it. There's no way. They also suggested some other stuff. So they said use accumulated input, which that sounds like, let's read the docs for that. Godot input. No, not input examples. Accumulated input. If true, similar input events sent by the operating system are accumulated. When it's enabled, all generated during frame will be merged and emitted. But that sounds stupid too, because I don't know. Let's see if that helps. It doesn't help at all. It feels like the mouse input is being rounded. Here's something I could do. In COD, we have this debug line. Let's see if we can get to do that in the player controller. So above input here, I'll get this and I will set it in here. But let's get a different label. So let's get the input event mouse motion is what we'll call it. Then in the scene or in the game overlay, I can add another one of these. Excuse me. And oh, it's cool that they do this substitution. Active percent B, and then pass in. Actually, you don't need to do that. Just do this. Well, here. True. Does that work? There's no such thing as a Boolean. Okay, just make it say true. And then down here, we'll have an else. Else. False. Is there something wrong with this? You need to go like that? Okay. I can't read it. 3D. 2D. There we go. Let's move this. Huh? Wait. Where was I just? Go up here. Ah, there we go. And let's make it false to start with. So on ready, go like this. And put this up here. So I'm not going to touch the mouse and it says false. It's not setting it to false. That's really annoying. I don't know if just not hitting else, but maybe we could set it in here. Yeah, it's not getting reset to false, is it? What about if I put it in process? Okay, now it's always false. This thing is confusing when you have these like different functions and they get called at different points in the engine. That's really lame. Process, what? Does process get called once or no? It gets called every frame. Pass an input event. Oh, well, yeah, you can't. Process probably gets called more often than input. Does that make any sense? I feel like that's wrong. Active true. I guess, okay, I'm stupid. So it's, oh fuck. Just close Godot, because it pulled up an exception. Good thing Godot starts really fast. Okay, so that does make sense. So, if I wanted to do this, I would have to say like else. And then try to trigger a different event. What? Oh, I did not. Hold on. Okay. So it's false, and then if I trigger a different event, it goes back to false. But it, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't like having to poll this way. Like anytime an engine or a game or a framework or anything has like an input polling thing where it's like, why can't I just say like, is the event happening right now? Like, why is that so complicated? It's just checking a flag somewhere. But they always have this thing where it's like, well, go through all of your input events and then handle each one individually. And it's like, just like, I feel like it's so pointless. But, whatever. Maybe there's an important reason for it, and I just don't realize. That's cool that he kind of swims. Should I fix that now? Should I fix this mouse stutter thing now or just move on? It's kind of like a Godot thing to figure out. I'd rather just focus on the stuff I wanted to work on, which is making him animate procedurally. Let's do that then. Let's get rid of this and this. And get rid of this. Alright, so he kind of moves around. He can't go backwards. It's probably fine though. Could fix that later, but if we could take his speed, maybe. Oh, that's funny. If he goes into a wall, it doesn't reset his speed. So it tells me he's moving at 4 point whatever speed. It's kind of goofy. I can see that this is a capsule. Capsule. How do you pronounce capsule? Capsule? I can't go underneath the ball. Alright. Can the COD is, this COD script is getting called, I believe, just on the COD. And then that means that the skeleton is a child of this class, essentially. So it's kind of easy to reference. Should be easy to reference. But, I don't know Godot, so, I guess it's just body.skeleton.armature or whatever. And we're going to rotate only like bones 1 through 5 along the y-axis. No, along the x. Okay. To a bone. How to control bones in code. Yeah, I kind of want to do this kind of thing. This is making me want to do engine development, really. Like, no engine 3D development. Even though it's just like, I don't know. This isn't that hard. There's no reason to build an engine. Nothing here is like that complicated. Just rotating bones and stuff. Use find bone. With the bone name. That was kind of cool. Would be nice is to get an array of the bones you have available or something. Yes. Yeah, it's only for direct children, so get tree, get nodes in group. My current layout is cod, body, skeleton, armature, skeleton 3D. Cod, body. Cod, body, skeleton. And then armature. Capital A armature. The naming I did is so inconsistent. Skeleton 3D. Okay, so first we reference the skeleton 3D, and then skeleton.getBoneCount, print bone names. Interesting. Let's do this, see if I can do this on ready inside the COD script. Yeah, we got the bones down here in the console. So next thing I would want to do is make this global. Make this a reference like we do up here. Make this an on ready thing. Okay. And then on ready, in ready, we're gonna add everything into the bones array. We don't need to print it. Well, I'll print it real quick, make sure it works. Okay, it works. We won't print it. What we'll do is somewhere in here, we'll find a place to animate it, probably in physics process. If I was to animate these or move them or something, what function should I put it in? Where should I put it in? In process. Process is for updates, and physics process is for physics updates because they run at different intervals and blah blah blah. So right now it doesn't have a process, so let's make one. Doesn't make any errors. Oh, these are bone names. Interesting. So they're saying to call skeleton.findBone. Later on, I can try to use the array. We'll see how that works. Some of these hotkeys are kind of nice, like Control X. Can I do Alt and move? That's nice. It's not that bad not being in Vim. Honestly, if you learn all the hotkeys for your IDE, generally if they have like enough of them, then you kind of don't really need Vim in a way. You still get faster if you learn Vim, but I already have the skeleton, so I don't need this line. I need this water right next to me, or else I'm gonna dry out like a salamander in the sun. I need this water so bad. I can feel it in my throat. Okay. We got process, skeleton, bone IDX. Bone IDX does not equal 1. Or -1. Just checking if it's null, I guess. Okay, we can do this. This feels like C code. Checking if it does not equal 1. What are the names of the bones, anyways? Bone.001. Awesome. They're like, oh, you want to use a sine wave, don't you? How did you know? Let's just do it, like, manually. Up, we're rotating around the up vector using a sine wave. That could be interesting. This is rotating sideways. Vector 3 dot up. The thing is, Solomon told me a really good way to, like, when I apply the rotation on the X, it just works for the bone. And then chat is like trying to rotate it a certain way. Directly modify the X rotation. And I think the way we do that is just, I don't know, set bone pose. How would we do it? Providing rotation examples for bones. Interesting that it tried to rotate it along the up basis, and that didn't work, I guess because of how I unrolled it. And maybe that would normally work. So I think what I'll end up having to do is the characters. So the first bone that rotates is behind the head. But I also want to change the rotation of the head angle. So I think I would have to rotate the whole mesh. And then also when I rotate this guy, that's like all fucked, obviously. Like that's not what I want. Versus like if I just rotate probably the COD itself, the transform, it probably looks better than that. Rotating around the Y. Oh, but the origin is in the middle. So I'll have to figure that out later. They're saying just do like an absolute value. I don't want to copy their code in. I want to know how to just rotate a bone. It should be simple. So whatever sine wave stuff they did here, we could probably do rotation. So bone IDX dot rotation dot X equals. Maybe that'll work. No, because this is an integer. So how did they get around that? They apply it for n in get children. Another thing, this is IDX. Maybe we could do the bone array that I used up here, that I put up here. Bone names. Oh, but those are names. Why would it get the names? Bone names dot append. Dot get bone name. So let's look at the docs. The 2D skeletons. Find bone returns an int. I don't know, man. I thought that you would just get bone or something. You get the indices. What is this song? I've heard this before. What is this from? Oh, it's Star Fox. Oh. No shit. I'm too old to know. Just play Super Smash Bros. And then think that I know what the games are. Like, oh yeah, I know Smash Bros. Or I know Star Fox. He's the guy who does the wave dash or whatever, right? Gooby Town, hello. I just bought a laptop for school. Do you know a lot about computers? I guess I know a lot. True. Fox is the guy who goes, yeah. Doesn't Falco do that? Is that his name, Falco? What laptop did you buy, Gooby Town? And I'll rate your laptop, and I'll tell you it's like bad or good. If it's bad, you can return it, okay? I recommend when you buy a laptop, just prioritize how light the laptop is. You don't want a heavy laptop. You want a really, really light laptop. And then like anytime, because I drop my laptop all the time, it's just inevitable. It's like a phone. And you just want it to be light so you don't have to worry about it getting damaged. And then you can hand it to people and it's light. And then it's in your backpack and you walk around with it and it's like not weighing down on your back. I really like lightweight laptops. That would always be my priority. I mean, even like performance isn't that important usually. It's not light, lol. It's a Lenovo. I'll look it up here. Two months ago. It has an RTX 5070 Ti. Jesus. Are 5070 Ti's expensive? I'm pretty sure they are, right? So you just wanted a gaming laptop, I guess. You wanted to not compromise on power. It depends on what you're doing, of course. Like if you're gaming, yeah, for sure. On your laptop, you might not want the lightest laptop ever. You got the laptop 5070 Ti. Yeah, you're probably good though. I mean, it doesn't look that big. It looks like a good size. You're running rendering software for architecture. Oh, yeah. Fair. Like, if you're doing big workloads, it's important. Lumion. SketchUp, Adobe Suites. Yeah. This stuff might get expensive. Or, like, expensive to render. CAD. Yeah, fair. I guess I don't think, because when I'm coding, it's not that hard to like run a coding workload. It's just text. You're just editing text basically. They recommend 12 gigs of RAM for decent performance. Yeah, I think a lot of modern like games or like rendering software, you're going to want like 12 or 16 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, 12 gigabytes of VRAM. I see what you're saying. So that's why you need a 5070 Ti. $5070 Ti. I don't know why it doesn't show like VRAM. Yeah, it has 16 gigabytes. I got the laptop for around 1700 though, so I'm guessing that should be a kind of a good deal, I'm guessing. I mean, even just the graphics card is so expensive. So to get a laptop that has it in there is probably pretty damn good. Yeah, on Newegg, it's like really expensive. Lenovo, it looks like this is like probably used though. Or they just have a promotion. Refund yours and then buy it here. And then get what, like $150 off, I guess. That sucks when you buy something and it's just like a little bit cheaper somewhere, like a day later. Because it wasn't that long ago you bought it. But nah, it's probably a good price. If you get used to having a laptop too and it's like powerful and it can do anything, then at that point, like, do you even need like a gaming setup? Do you even need like a desktop PC? Like, you can just bring HDMI cords everywhere and plug them into monitors. Especially if you're going to school, there's going to be like monitors everywhere at school. So you can just bring an HDMI with you and just, you got your laptop, plug it in. Now you have two screens. Maybe get a portable wireless mouse. Yeah, that's the plan. Good. Yeah, I know a lot of people who use laptops and they just end up plugging them into monitors. The only thing is some of them told me they get bored of doing it. They're like, not bored, but like I just got tired of having to plug it in, so I just use my laptop now. It's like, oh, damn, that's sad. Yeah, and if you don't like the keyboard, you can always get a wireless keyboard to plug it. It doesn't have to be wireless. Just get like a small keyboard. Equals range. Okay, let's do this instead. Got it there. And then to rotate each bone, I just want to rotate a bone. I'll worry about each bone later. So we can get rid of this. That's kind of nice. For eye and range. And then can I do like at on ready for this? I don't know why on ready is important. Cool. Well, thanks for providing your thoughts. Yeah, for sure, Gooby Town. Just let me know if you need help or something. You like using chat for new software, especially like if you're doing something visually, just asking chat like, "Oh, where's that setting?" and it tells you where it is. That's like a no-brainer. For coding, I feel like there's like a little bit of an argument to say like you shouldn't use it because you'll be better at coding if you don't, or other tasks. But if you're just trying to figure out where a setting is, that could be pretty damn helpful, I think. It's just like having someone tell you, like, oh, this is probably what you should do, or, oh, don't you use this setting, or, yeah. I like chat. I have the plus. I've been trying GPT-5. Asking for the keyboard shortcuts for different tools is a time saver. Yeah, I was doing that yesterday when I was doing some Blender stuff. I was learning some stuff in Blender, and I kept asking for, like, what's the shortcut for this or that? And sometimes it's not as helpful, but I like that it can understand what you want from, like, such a simple prompt sometimes. But the newer model is kind of autistic. He kind of doesn't, like, quite get what you want anymore, which is kind of annoying. But he is pretty damn accurate. Like, he can generate some really impressive stuff. So syntax error, cannot compute. Yeah, he have those issues with GPT-5 sometimes. What is love? Wait, is this actually a site? No, it's not. Right now I'm trying to get this, like, the bones on this fish to animate procedurally. So I'm just trying to rotate a bone in Godot. I've never done that before. And they're saying for each bone, you get bone rest. And then, I don't know, I rotate it around the right basis. You can try to do this for just one of them. Sorry, lol. You do you. Don't let me distract you. No, it's fine. That's the whole point of having a chat, is that I can get distracted occasionally. But let's see. We gotta just stick this stuff in, and then I can get rid of this. SK. What do they call SK? Oh, the skeleton. So I would just call it, I don't know. Why would you abbreviate skeleton to SK? Get bone rest. Yeah, but I'm using GPT-4 right now. Because it's, like, just so much fast. Like, I don't need 5. It sits there. It's a reasoning model. And it just sits there and thinks whenever you ask it stuff. Instead of using I, we can just use, like, 1, I think. Let's see if that works. Doesn't look like the fish got rotated at all. For I in bone indices. I mean, I could try that. Let's do this. Indent it. And then rename this to skeleton. Oh, it's because I never set the bone pose, I guess. Okay, well that... It looks like the angle is wrong. Like, it's, like, facing downwards. I think because I rotated... starts at 1, not 0. So for I in range. Yeah, we don't need to grab the bone indices. If we can just do this. I thought there was a way to indent it. There we go. So as long as it doesn't rotate the head bone, it ends up working, like, okay. Next thing we could try to do is sample the X value from a sine wave. Use delta time. Okay, now use sine wave. I like when it's Nice and brief like this. T equals time ticks. What's this? It keeps calling it SK. Did I not? I need to actually save it. Unexpected for class in body. Oh, I accidentally deleted the process. Don't select that whole thing. Wait, what is it doing now? What? Why would it do that? Just use delta time. I don't understand why it thought it was important to do this. I mean, you pass in the delta here, so use delta. Nope, it doesn't work either. Why is delta not working? Plus I. I don't understand. Oh, delta is the time since the last frame? Is that normal? Yeah, that is normal, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's true. It's funny that I forgot that. Yeah, I don't... Oh, it's actually animating. Okay. I could swear that the head is animating, but maybe not. Okay, next thing I want to know is, can I make... Can I make this accessible in the editor so that it animates in the editor so I can tune the parameters and see the animation playing out? That could be so nice. Enable editor processing. In your script, func enter tree, set process true, process input, unhandled input. This is the key line. Does it enter tree? Interesting. Move this into editor process delta. And then add a tool at the top or extends character. What are your bases? But this is in this COD class. Is it still okay to put it in there? Or you mean a different class? Yeah, it's still totally fine to put it in there, even though it extends it. Put the tool at the top. Okay. Let me go down to process and make it like this. Enable editor processing. Inside enter tree. Add it if it's not present. Let's just go ahead and tell it that, what's the error called? Set editor process not found in base self. Set editor process not found in base self. Alright. It's only available on Node, Node 3D, Control, etc. Not in custom classes that extend something. Since your COD class extends the character and character extends Node 3D, you're good, but only if the script is running directly on the node in the scene tree. Set it into the ready if engine.editors and blah blah blah. Okay, maybe we'll see if that works. What the helly? What do you mean, what the helly? Is that what I said? What the helly? Not found in base self. Yeah, it's still not working. It still says not found in base self. This is a foreign language to you? Yeah, to me too, but I'm just kind of like... All I know is that ready, it starts, it runs this at the start. And then process, it runs this every frame. Wherever this is. And then physics process runs it every physics frame. And that's like all you need to know, I guess. What are they saying? The character is a custom class, not a built-in Godot engine class, so it likely doesn't inherit from Node directly and thus doesn't have this. Set process instead. In the ready, they want me to do this. Is that going to work? Okay, so that's good. It's not animating, so that's a good indication that it might be working. Okay, so now the script isn't working because it's doing some nonsense. Okay, first is editor, skip if not in the editor. I'm gonna return to this because there's probably a different way to do this. And then I think I'll take a break and play a video game. Okay, let's try it. I'll close this. Let me turn on push to talk. All right, take a little break. Chris. Oh, you can't hear me. Oh, Chris.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What I do?
Oh.
Oh.
I hate when I microwave something
Uh-huh.
and stir it and then microwave it again. And it's like pretty much all hot, and then there's like one tiny little cold piece.
Yeah.
It's like the most irritating thing.
I hate just having to stir it.
Oh, hey guy. Hey other guy.
Max.
Oh, hey, other guy. Ben.
Max, I'm streaming right now, so don't say anything unstreamable, okay?
Alright.
His chat is full of bots, so
Strays. Yep.
there's only one acceptable term for those.
That's right. That's right.
I need
Our
to
viewers too.
I need to figure out I turn on push to mute or push to talk and it plays a fucking noise every time I do it. It's like blink, 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 blink. It's so annoying.
It's gotta let you know. It's gotta let you know that you're allowed to talk.
It's your turn.
Did you see the video of Brian catching the Walmart the 2508 Gooner?
Yeah, for chat. Yeah, I saw that.
Look at the chat.
There's a fucking
2508 Gooner.
I used to work at Walmart with these guys, and one of them has a video of he walks into the Walmart bathroom, and you can see
Yo, that's crazy.
in the shadow of the stall, there's just a dude obviously jerking off.
Kyle? Oh no.
Apparently that was his brother.
Okay, I thought you were about to say it was Kyle, and I was like, no,
No.
my boy.
No. Kyle's not a weirdo like that.
Kyle got caught lagging.
His brother was like I'm not like trying to be mean, but like his brother was just a funny individual. He definitely has like something going on. Dude, he was a cart pusher, which is like it can be pretty
Subhuman.
physically demanding. And I remember he went inside, got a Mountain Dew, came out, and he slammed that Mountain Dew in just one foul swoop. And I was like, dude, like water's okay, you know, like it's okay once in a while.
Yeah, maybe he needs a fucking Gatorade.
No, apparently crisp Mountain Dew really
Oh, it
hydrates you.
sounds bussin' right now. I'm not gonna lie.
On a hot
Crisp
summer
Mountain
day,
Dew?
pushing
Ice
some
cold.
carts.
Mm.
Mountain Dew's gross. I
Yeah,
can't
bet
stand
where you
it.
at?
Well, hold on, I'm trying to update my categories.
Trying to update the fuck the time.
Indeed.
Stupid. Should we get a warm up session? Or
Yeah, go ahead.
run away. Can we get a cool killer? Not Chucky though. I can never see Chucky.
Alright, let me figure out how to. I bet chat knows. Nah, hold on. Discord, push to talk. No noise. Please don't make a noise.
Hey, what is Oh, never mind.
I guess I can enable streamer mode. That would make sense. Where's streamer mode?
My Claudette is only Prestige 3 on this. I think on Xbox it's like 5 or 6.
Okay, that'll work. All right, now if I had to put streamer mode on. Did you guys start already? Did you guys just start?
It literally just finished counting down, yeah.
God damn it.
Well, good news is you can
I can spectate. I can spectate.
well,
I can watch like a cuck.
like a good little cook.
Yeah, you fucking watch me play this game, bitch.
Yeah, you sit there and watch.
Yeah, I could just watch the stream. That's true.
Oh, I don't know if I played this.
Oh, this map kind of sucks.
No, I haven't played it.
Oh, hey.
What is up, fellow Claudia?
This is gonna go well.
I don't like how quiet it is.
Yeah. Everyone's on a generator.
Kind of scary.
Is he invisible?
I don't know.
Either that or he sucks.
He's nowhere near that. Yeah, that is. Oh, he's a trapper. There's a trap on the ground right behind me. He might be AFK, honestly.
He's a fur trapper.
Hey, see you later. Where is he? He's close. Oh, there he is. So you're good.
Oh shit.
He's going over to the other generator.
They're actually pretty good at this, like hiding.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, guy.
He didn't even go in the closet. And he successfully hid from
Yeah,
him.
dig up in that chest, boy. Yeah, I think he might just be some.
Oh shit.
Help me.
I was about to say, I think he's booty cheeks, and then he got trapped.
Hey,
Oh,
this ain't
I
good.
think we're running to him.
No, we're not. We're running away. He's just over there. Get. No. Move. 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 You're gonna get us both killed.
I'm running.
What's up, Bud Swayze?
Hello, dude.
Chris.
You got yourself killed.
No, I did not. You fucking stood right behind me and I couldn't move.
I had to take a little break from coding to play some video games. Oh,
I'm an idiot.
these guys
I
are
was about to
fucked.
say, apparently he's an idiot. No, I'm an idiot.
Oh my god, they're both down.
Hey, so this trapper knows what he's doing, but he's distracted by me, so you can get the heal. Now he's
no,
coming
my
over there.
teammate just messed up a heal and also got down.
Wow,
Are you serious?
we are fucked.
We're garbage at this game.
Our other teammate's just hiding over there.
Bud Swayze, why did last stream you were just like 500 viewers?
He's in.
And it's like,
he's wow,
I was
yeah,
so
he's
confused
really
why
bad
you
at it.
said that.
Yeah, that was
I don't even know if you remember. You might not even remember, but
yeah, that was
maybe you were just high
our teammate's not doing anything.
because you're hitting that Bud Light.
What are you gonna do? Get me off the hook? You're an idiot.
He's coming to.
These guys are so fucked.
Nope, he's coming back to you.
Well, yeah, he's coming back to me. Our teammate's an idiot.
I am one click.
Alright, I'm gonna get you.
He's picked him up. He picked him up. All right, go, 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 go. Just me and my briefcase.
So, I don't know. I was able to earlier. I was getting the fish to actually procedurally animate in Blender.
Oh! God damn it.
But I need to figure out how to do it only in the editor, not in game, or at least maybe both, so that I can preview it and adjust the parameters. That would be really sick.
I ain't running into another one of your stupid traps. Who's down? Are they healing? Oh, they are. Dude, we haven't done anything at all. Wait, how do we? Okay, so we got 2 generators off the bat. Oh goodness.
They're both, all 4 of them are injured
Map, and I'll start,
or dead.
Sorry, Jenny.
yeah, I'll sell Is there not one in this? Oh, man. You fucking idiot. Yeah, now he's gonna come and fucking kill us, you retard.
Alright. I'm gonna go get our teammate. Hopefully not.
Do you have eyes on him?
No, he's over by the dude on the hook road. Oh, now I do. Oh,
Let me know if he comes on the other side of the map.
no, he's still standing by the dude on the hook.
Oh, well, we're like halfway to this, Jenny. Ow.
He's kind of being a foot of the Jugan.
Just
He's just
volleying
camping.
out.
He's literally just camping this one person on the hook. Oh, they just jumped off the hook.
He just sullying on the fucking hook this thing. Well, we got that generator.
I really hope I don't step on a trap.
Me too. Kind of forgot there was. Do you have eyes on him?
Yeah, he's chasing me in a circle.
Alright, keep him on the other side of the map.
Alright, I'll try. How's that?
His stream just shit the bed. But I could spectate them though. Chris, are you still there? I think Chris is dead.
I guess it is the first game. Did you hear? Oh,
You fucking
the
lagged. You lagged super hard.
are you kidding me? Dude.
You should probably not stream. I don't know.
I'm so
That was
confused.
stupid. It just. I'm assuming it must have been streaming. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Chris has been replaced.
It's probably just a bot.
It is, yeah. And why am I still in the game then? I'm gonna fail all these skill checks and die.
Are you in game, Ben?
Yeah, I just got in.
I'm gonna die here in like 10 seconds.
Rest and piss.
I'm alive in a bit.
What are the tombs of anguish?
What now? And the hoo-ha?
Oh. Licensed music.
What are the what? What are the tunes of
Like a bunch of challenges, it looks like.
the tomes? Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
None of it
you,
looks worth it.
You just choose one of them. Well, the reward is just the little like dangly thing I have on my belt. Remember?
Or Gucci built.
Yeah. So you can do. You don't have to do them in order or anything. You can just choose whatever one you want, and then start from the very beginning and work your way through all the different pages. And the tome gets cooler and cooler, I guess. So if you find one that you think looks sick, then start working on it. Right now I'm doing number 16, which is like a bunch of, it's like a rocket ship that gets bigger and
A
bigger.
rocket ship?
A rocket ship, literally. There's also, there's a pretty decent looking one that's like, is it 10? Yeah, look at 10. 10, it starts like with like a cocoon, and then the next one's like a spider, like starting to break out of the cocoon, and then like
Look at 10.
What are you guys talking about? Like perk? Are you guys talking about perks or something?
no, they're all the tomes. They're on the. It's on the bottom of the. It's on the bottom of the screen when you're just like sitting in the lobby. It's next to
Oh.
settings.
I didn't even see all of these.
Oh, I see.
You click on the tomes, and then if you click on number 10, you can see on the right, underneath where it says level 1, that's what you get if you finish. If you get all the way from one side to the other, then you get that reward, and then it takes you to the next page, and you go from one side to the other.
Oh.
You can use those tomes. They're completely useless. You literally just hang them from either your belt or you can hang them from hooks, so people know that you play the game and are studying.
So people know
That's literally it.
that you're a virgin.
Like I did all of the fourth one because I thought that one was sick.
Bud Swayze spamming his Bud Swayze eat in the chat.
This game 'cause I gotta start my next challenge.
I'm ready when you are, Mackleton.
Oh my bad. I'm sorry.
Come on, ready up already.
You know it, bro. I want to have lots of custom emotes. I don't know if you ever do web dev, Bud Swayze, but I would like to.
That haircut style, I can't remember.
I want to do like, what would you call it? Like a Twitch chat integration, but I'm restreaming to Kick and YouTube, so maybe a thing that's like cross, and then maybe instead of doing the emotes on the actual platforms, I only do it on my like integrated overlay. I don't know if any of that made sense, but
Oh. I wasn't done customizing.
hmm.
Oh my gosh.
I got coconut scream pie. What does that mean?
Coconut screen pie?
Yeah, it said it on my screen.
Bring stuff. People have like offerings they can give to the team.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any, I don't think, so I just haven't been. Well, no, I do. I just don't feel like reading any of them.
It's weird streaming with like
Really get a lot of them decent ones.
don't have my I have a button to press to talk,
So like they'll either put like
but I can still hear my voice through my local monitoring.
bar or the hooks little
So I'm just talking over them.
or
Ah.
spawn all the characters together or away from each other. Have a greater chance.
Oh, there's a person there.
In the killer's dungeon. It's just weird little stuff.
I don't know what to do.
Not really
Spawn
worth
in the killer's sex dungeon.
it. You actually, yeah, I had that one equipped.
Dude, I'm gonna die.
Really?
Yeah,
This is
if
weird
the
that it's
killer has,
indoors and
like, a
stuff.
Building, you have a higher chance of spawning in the killer's building. Which
I'm about to fail the first skill check. Watch this. Oh, that was actually perfect.
He's coming from that way.
Goofy ass emotes.
I be pointing and shit.
Why is there like spider legs on this?
Oh,
It's like a cooldown.
what? It's a dog!
Oh, it's that new killer. Wait, Ben, it'll come back.
Guys, I don't know how to play against a dog. What am I
Oh.
supposed to?
He saw me.
Oh, the dog's coming. Come back to the generator. Max, get away from the generator.
I'm dead. What are you talking about? How is he supposed to pick me up? He's a dog.
Dude, the dog saw me and didn't do shit. No, he didn't. Maybe he didn't see me.
Oh, now it's Dracula.
Blah, blah, blah,
I'm just
blah,
hiding.
blah. Oh?
I'm scared.
Uh-oh. Run, Ben.
Y'all better do it. What is that doing? Oh, he's
I just ran towards you. Just ran directly towards you.
his robe is all messed up.
I'm sure can he not hear the locker? What the fuck? Damn, bro, he floating.
Dude, his character looks retarded, and it doesn't move. When
True, he looks so stupid. I'm just gonna instantly get you down. Dude, he's already back. Oh my god.
see a dog?
Yeah, this is weird.
I didn't know Dracula was a dog.
Damn.
They call me Dracula, dog.
I saved Max though, and he's like the good guy at this game. He's actually good at the game, so it's a good trade.
Oh, you guys are almost done with the generator.
That person's on a different one than I am. Ah, damn it! Since they completed it, it fucked me over.
How did it block
Yeah, the arachnid legs.
You should go get in while you're.
Guys, I'm still on the hook, please.
I think he's getting stuck. Is he near you, Ben?
I don't hear him. Oh, I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah, go get
Does,
him.
does he have his Gucci on?
Oh, I hear him now. I hear him. He's in the middle. He's right in the middle, right next to me.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm running. Oh,
Uh,
Get to the second phase.
he missed.
Oh shit. Gotta hide. Ooh, that feels good.
He's chasing me.
What is it? What
I'm a
form is
retard.
it? Oh,
He's
here
in-
comes Chris.
I'm coming.
Here comes Chris, right to us. Let's go. There we go.
Just flee the other way.
Bitch ass.
She finished the generator over here, so we need to find out. Wait, is there one in this room? Oh, there is. No.
Did I get away? No way I got away.
Let's go. Oh, he's still low key on you. Yep.
Fuck. Ah, dude.
Rest in piss.
If I had to guess. Don't think you got away.
Oh god.
He's a bitch.
He got hooked.
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh shit. Oopsie. I promise I was so close to getting it good.
You gotta go get Chris now. That's your final.
Yeah, I think so. He's
dog.
coming close. I hear him getting closer.
I'm out.
Here he comes. Oh, he's not coming towards you. He's looping back to Chris.
Yep, he's on me as a dog. Dude, why is he just camping my body? What a loser.
Dude, my character just screamed for no reason.
He's stream sniping.
Yeah. Dude, he screamed when I got out of the locker. Is that like an ability?
Picture of your character. Why does he look scared?
Yeah, he always looks. He's like biting his nails. Is
He's nearby.
that a bat?
Just send it. I don't know.
The
I'm
fuck?
going this way.
He's chasing the other teammate.
Oh my god.
Fucking teammate, bro.
Need the extra-
Dude,
Ah,
he was chasing me.
what the
It's
fuck,
okay.
teammate?
I need one more generator.
I think I'm gonna die.
No.
No, not yet.
No? Okay. In public matches, scream 50 times.
Is he still on me?
I just saw him disappear. Max is about to get me.
Run to your left.
Okay,
Hit. Run.
thank you.
Come to the showers, Ben.
Oh shit.
What do you mean showers? I'm in here.
There's a lot of showers. Which showers? I'm in the middle of the map.
You turn into a bat.
I hear you. I hear your footsteps. I hear you. Where are you at? Right here. Right here. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Guys, I'm scared.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me hear you. Oh.
It's healing this corner.
No,
Oh,
wait,
shit.
no, wait. Are you ever running
Oh.
generator?
No, he somehow fucking found
I got him with the pallet.
Nice.
Where are you?
Because he's a bitch.
He's gonna fall for the pallet again.
Head was hooked.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm running.
I'm done for.
Oh, we gotta get the one in the middle.
Hopefully he doesn't put you on this hook. That'd be fucked. Oh, hit me. Right here. Max.
What even is this fucking spider thing, dude? Why is there a spider guy on this thing?
We only need one generator.
Oh, Bonzo's dead.
He's coming this way.
I can watch.
Oh, we're done.
He didn't see me. He fucking looked right at me. He didn't see me.
Oh my gosh, Chris, go. Run.
He's obsessed with you. Oh, there's a flaming totem right there. Is he still on you?
He got me! I didn't think. I thought he'd fall for it twice and he didn't.
Fuck. Oh, no way. That teammate actually got it.
Oh no.
It was a genius play. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
I see him. Is he camping your body?
Kinda. He's standing by the exit gate now.
He's fucking, yeah.
Go to our other teammate. Can you see our other teammate or no?
Oh, shit.
Well, you need to go open the door. Go start opening the door.
He's fucking right here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I'm not very good at hiding in this game. That's the problem.
Yeah, go get the door like ready to go. He's still right next to me. He's starting to
Can you
head
see
your way.
if I'm working on it?
Your way. It will give him an alert. Yeah.
He's still on max though.
Yeah, he is. Alright, somebody's gotta come get me. I'm gonna die. Come on, teammate, come get me! I'm gonna die!
He's coming. Your teammate's coming.
Please. Please. You're an idiot. You're an idiot, teammate. You're an idiot.
Dude, he was too late.
He
Fuck.
waited.
He missed.
You gotta go. Get out, Chris, get out.
Fuck the teammate.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
Oh no.
He missed!
Oh shit.
Fucking opened it, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have just opened it.
Oh!
He's trying to get the other teammate. Go, Chris. Go! Go, you can make it! You can...
Crawl in a perfectly straight line.
I can't tell if he's gonna let me.
No,
I think
you
he-
wanna get close then. He's gonna come back for you. Come on. You're so close.
Yeah, all he's gotta do is touch the grass. Oh, he actually got out.
What's our teammate doing? Looking for the hatch?
Moaning like a little bitch and crying.
Damn, dude, our teammate's an idiot.
He has to reopen the door that you used. Oh, he actually got out. He could have saved Max. Yeah, he's getting out.
Alright, I'm not spectating that.
He was just taunting the hunter. Or the killer.
Okay, I finished the challenge.
I ran out of water. No.
I'm on page 2. Let's go. Alright. I need a prestige again.
I should have peed. God damn it. Can I go pee? Or do I have to ready up?
Do whatever you want, baby.
You can go pee. You got 45 seconds.
Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Don't worry, guys, I got us.
Huh?
Hmm?
Hey, that was a lot quicker.
Nice. But now I'm out of water.
And on the darkest nights, I still let it crust.
The pea dough? The pea crust?
I spawned on to Jenny.
So do you think in like 2027 our kids are gonna be eating flanker box or?
I hope not.
Dude, the thing's on me. It's a Stranger Things. Stranger Things thing. Wait, I juked him? Dude, I actually juked him and then he gave up. Yeah, I don't know.
Not the Stranger Thing.
It's the Stranger Thing with.
It's a strange thing.
I hate the Strange Thing.
Why did he just leave me alone?
Clankers. Well, he's on me.
Well,
Why do you guys... Next time, you guys need to get a different player model, because it's so confusing. Oh, he's on us.
But we're already invested into these characters. He's coming back to me.
And we gotta work. Get back to work.
But I'm scared.
Dude, he's ass. Whose girlfriend is playing?
Ooh.
Dude, he's so bad.
I see him in the middle of the map. Here he comes.
He literally, he's so clueless.
Dude, he is clueless.
He's so bad.
He swung one time. And
Thank God, he's so bad. I got away.
Juked him the fuck out, bro.
We should just get distributed and work on different generators. Because he's so helpless.
He's actually clueless.
He's on me, actually.
I see it. It's hilarious. He's just missing, bro.
Dude, he just gave up on me and left.
He's still here. He's lost. He ran away.
Thank God.
Come work on this one with me, man.
Okay. Wait. Do we have to work on the same ones? Does it help or something?
Makes it go faster.
Oh, it's right here.
It goes slightly faster. if we-
Well, I guess we're gonna win this one.
It's fine.
No, don't kick my generator. You jerk face.
Maybe he's just playing dumb.
He's playing dumb. He's playing dumb so he can just be good suddenly.
Yeah. I see him over there. He's chasing Max.
He's a smurf.
Dude, he keeps missing. It's so funny. Seeing him just randomly swing. Just a squeaker. He's like, Monkey! Stop running from me! Look at that. Bam.
Immediately lost interest as soon as you finished the generator. He said, I'm gonna head out.
I think the advantage of 2 people being on one thing is you get less skill checks, so it's less risky. Dude, he doesn't even see us working on this over here.
Do you see him?
Yeah, he's like breaking pallets over there.
Yeah, he's chasing our teammate. Damn, bro. Dude, that's already 5.
Nice.
Let's go to the exit. It's so funny. Oh, is he on me?
He's pursuing
He
us.
is.
He's gonna be on me probably though. He's on you, he's on you.
Different exit. Yeah.
Dude, he missed. Bro, I was free. I was a free kill and he missed. And he ran away. Where did he go?
Oh, he's still after you, he's still after you. He's right behind you.
Take him away. I'll start working on the
I'm hiding.
That was insane. Bro, he hasn't hit a single one of us.
No, what door did you open? What door did you open?
I'm opening this one. He opened the other one.
Open that one. I'm coming right now, and I'm bringing them with me. You better be done by the time I get there.
Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, paladin.
Oh fuck.
Oh, open it. It's one click.
Woohoo! Come on, Chris.
He missed. Fuck.
Oh.
Max, your timing was terrible.
Ben, go get him!
I already left.
He's actually gonna hook me.
Damn
Damn it! Dude, if you were a half a fucking second later, I would have been fine. Nah, Ben, you could totally get me his ass. Oh, you already got it.
I already left. I left immediately. I thought that's what we were doing.
Bro. Fuck. I'm taking a chance.
I thought you were gonna easily get out of there. He suddenly was able to get you though. Oh shit! You fucking win. Hell yeah.
I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is.
Dude, he's right behind you,
I
huh?
don't know where he is. Oh,
Holy shit. We all got out. Even this,
What?
even our teammate got out. He's gonna taunt him or whatever.
that's hilarious.
Hell yeah.
Damn, dude. Why can't we get killers like that?
True. Just every time I want that. I'm gonna go get some water.
It was like, it was insane how many times he like hit the rock next to me.
What is benevolent? Where is the thing? Nope, not there.
There you go, Ben. Is that different enough for you?
Chris is just gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
I know. That's why I tried to keep the darkest clothes. But then gets confused.
Alright. I got my water.
I won't stick out as bad.
Chris, I can wear something that's
Oh, that makes sense. It's a green. Oh. One of you should wear red and one should wear green. I think Max should wear red.
that. I'll
Yeah,
wear
but
that.
Okay, that
I don't wanna
works.
stick out too much.
That's true. No, you have to. I'm disabled, and you have to wear it so I can see you. You have to wear a big flag that says like, "I'm a hider here."
Max, where what you were? Where the dark shit? Not really bright shit.
How about this? Is this good enough for you?
Barney got that Barney colors.
I'll wear purple pants. How about that?
There's literally nothing in the background that could ever be purple. And then like you contrast it with green, you're like, all right, I'm good. I'm about to go survive and shit. That's pretty good actually though. You got a little green and a little purple.
Might get hit.
Yeah.
Dummy mommy Scott.
Dude, I swear to God, It takes as long to piss out a liter of water as it does to fill up a liter of water from my fucking fridge. It takes so fucking... It just trickles out slowly.
You gotta get your prostate checked and your finger up your ass.
I'm just saying, like, the fucking fridge
I
is
check
slow.
prostates.
Yeah, I got it checked myself. Used a mirror, I did. Simple as.
I bent over in a mirror and shoved my finger up my ass.
Yep. You
I
gotta
don't know
do...
if it's
Just
enlarged
DIY
or
it, bro.
something.
DIY that check. You don't need no damn doctor. That shit's expensive.
Look at how much purple and green is on.
Yeah.
Dude, it's actually fucking a strategy on this map.
This is that one killer that is just the floating.
He's already on us.
What are you talking about?
I think Chris is lagging behind. He's getting him first.
Yeah, he's on us.
I'm way ahead of you
I see
guys.
him. What is he? What
I'm
the
ahead-
hell?
I'm
What-
advanced.
What was that?
Ooh, I found a generator.
What the hell? What the hell?
This is already so bad. He can go through walkers.
Oh, is it for the size of it?
No. What?
Someone's running towards me. I don't know who it
thanks
is.
for bringing him over here. Who is that?
Sorry.
He just looks like a pile of shit.
Dude! Oh my gosh.
I want to know what he looks like now.
Maybe if you ask 6 more times, you'll figure it out.
What is it? I seriously.
No!
Oh! How did I just evade his bitch ass?
I'll identify him. Don't worry.
Don't get me, I swear. If you
I got our teammate helping me out. I'm about to fuck up the skill check.
I've never seen this killer.
What do you mean? We played with him yesterday.
No.
Oh, I got a great skill check. What is the point of great skill checks?
Oh no.
Does it go faster?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Give you bragging rights.
It's not really worth it, huh?
You can brag to your friends.
It's not really worth it. Unless you're doing a challenge that you have to do.
Where are you, man?
I only ran a little bit to the left of where you got me.
I blew up a generator and it didn't end up mattering.
Yeah, yeah, I see you. Run to your right. Yeah, yeah, keep running that way. A little to your left. Along that wall. Yeah, 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 come along that wall. Yeah, 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 keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. And right.
Oh, he's on me.
We're getting a finish it.
Type shit. Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, did he?
PC.
Oh, okay. We win! Yippee!
Dude.
Joyous day, joyous day. It's the only win we'll get.
Yeah, so we all survived.
All survivors lose points. Safely unhooking them returns points back to you. Okay, so we have to do. Healing, making a killer drop a survivor, and taking a hit while a survivor is being carried also grants points.
That's pretty demanding.
We're gonna win. Dwight. You look like a Dwight. towards the Huntress. Facing the Huntress. The Huntress can hit survivors from a distance by throwing hatchets.
Oh,
Listen
you're
for humming to spot her before she hits you.
We're in. There's never. I like this one.
Me and Dwight are gonna kiss. Come here, Dwight.
Oh, see you over there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a generator right here that only one of you guys can work on.
I was kissing up on Dwight.
Who's giving me a blowjob?
Giving him a sexy fun time.
It's a girls only generator, not.
Get on, Dwight.
I can touch your guys' back while you guys do the work.
Leave your butts or do it.
Wee.
Only if you want. Only if you
Just kidding, bro. That would be not cool. Unless.
Oh no, are we sticking this?
want. I am.
I'll just let them die.
Stick it, Chris. Stick it. You didn't stick it.
Nah, the Huntress stuck up in me. Ah, wait, a missed, bitch. Oh, didn't miss that time.
Cat got your pussy.
Too fast. There's a fucking hook on the generator. Are you fucked?
We gotta finish that generator. Did she kick it?
No, she didn't. One of our teammates is pulling up, though. Get the generator. Yeah, good. Finishing the generator, then they're gonna get me.
Yeah.
Oh, she's on me. God damn it.
Don't come back to the generator.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, she's pretty slow.
Where are you at, man?
I'm across the map.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
Straight across. Not where Ben is. He's running away.
Ow.
Ben. Oh, here you are. Come,
Yeah, we gotta get him. We both just pulled up, started healing ourselves.
Let's look at each other while we heal.
She's running away from you guys. She's running back towards where I ran from.
Keep moaning, babe.
Oh, nice. My teammate pulled up.
She's still running the other way.
Oh no.
Teammate.
Chris, that was so you, wasn't it?
She's coming back now. She's coming back.
We're gonna stick it in. Or, yeah.
She's in the middle, kinda. Oh, now she's coming towards you guys.
Oh, this is bad.
She's on you guys.
You see that?
Oh shit.
You like
Holy
me too?
shit, I almost missed a skill check.
You guys are running towards her.
Where's she at? Is here?
She's attacking your teammate.
Coming to get him off the hook.
I'm scared.
Chris, go.
Am I good?
Yeah, yeah.
Or said quit.
Teammate's running towards you, Chris.
Oh, come on, dude. What is with our fucking teammates?
You could get me though.
Get him, Chris. Yeah, get him.
Come on, run the way I came.
Yeah.
There, fuck.
No, fuck this.
I got a flashlight.
She's just gonna get Chris.
Fuck, dude. What the fuck? Fuck this bitch, dude, and fuck our fucking teammate for bringing her back.
Oh, hey, Ben.
Yippee.
Bitch.
Checks. Chris, you're
Uh,
so chased. What are you-
Who's that? Is that our teammate?
Yeah, we're all hurt.
Heal our dumbass teammate.
Everyone's about to get healed up. Let's go. Chris, did you get away?
Shit. Yeah, she's totally gonna find me.
That's okay. You're giving us time to heal.
Did you run towards us or the other way?
Holy shit. No, she's at the first generator we did.
Oh, that's where we are, right?
Yeah, we're really close.
She's running away.
She's going to the middle of the map.
Yep.
Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back. She's coming back. She saw me. She saw me. She's stupid. I'll take her away.
Hey, Dwight, come back.
I don't know where he's away means.
Behind this rock. To your,
Oh.
Behind you. Behind you again. Yep, behind you.
I hear that bit.
Right here.
Oh shit.
Here, here, here,
Ooh. I think we're good to run that way, maybe.
I'm semi close to the first generator. Dude.
Somebody
You
just
guys?
queef.
No.
I'm at the first one.
Oh.
Fuck. I'm at the one our teammate just did. Oh, my mouse just beeped.
I need somebody to
she's
come help
over
me,
here.
dude. Yeah. Ben, start that one.
She's following our teammate over by the generator she just did.
She's heading this way with our teammate. But,
I'm scared.
sorry, she's distracted.
I'm going the other way.
Oh, you're right though, huh? Dude, she's so close.
I know. I don't like it. She lost her teammate. We should probably leave.
Yeah.
No, don't run. If she doesn't see you, then don't run. When you run, you create a bunch of scratch marks.
Oh, really?
I'm in the back of the map.
Oh, our teammate's me.
Oh, she's in the middle. She's in the middle. We could go back to it.
Further away. And help me heal this lady. Yeah, run straight that way. Run straight that way. Quick.
Okay.
She's on me.
Yeah, if you run, you create a bunch of these scratch marks behind your character that she can track. And as long as she keeps looking at the scratch marks,
That's how she'll track.
Oh.
so she can track you. So if you can, try not to run. If the killer doesn't see you and you're trying to hide, don't run. But if you're like obviously in a chase and you might as well just run. 'Cause you're there.
Right.
You can avoid running. Okay?
I'm in a cabinet. She hit me with her hatchet.
Oh, fuck. Max, I'm on the generator we were on.
I went to the opposite side of the map just so that we're spaced out, so if one of us could chase the other one.
I can't see where she is.
The teammate's running right towards me.
Chris,
I'm
I
at
think
the
you were working on this generator.
Far back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she completely missed me.
I'm at the first generator in a locker because she fucking hit me and I'm trying to hide. Oh, where was that? Oh,
I'm
that.
on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, I'm coming to get healed.
Oh, I see you. Dave, you're far. Alright, I'm cleansing that tunnel.
She got our
She
teammate.
hit me with a hatchet over here.
Yeah, let me just hit you real quick.
She's gonna come this way. I don't know how the fuck she knew I was over here, dude.
I'm scared.
Yeah, let's hide. Don't hide with minions. She sees you. Oh no, she doesn't. She's about to though. Nice, run. No, not
Bitch.
two.
Now I
Oh, this isn't good.
I almost got this generator.
She's... Oh, can't tell anymore. Yeah, Ben, you're good. She's on,
Yeah, Ben,
no.
I almost got it.
Oh, you're getting the generator. Okay, Chris, I'll get you as soon as the generator's done.
She's on me, kinda.
Type. Okay.
She's on me right now.
Can you get our teammate off the hook?
Maybe. She's kind of towards that teammate. Okay, she left.
We just need one more generator, but we need to get our teammate before they die.
I think I can get the
I'll
teammate.
distract her, I'll stick this in.
She's coming back. I'm gonna take her away, Chris.
You got her?
Yeah.
She's following me?
Yeah, she's following me. I'm running. Ben, get our teammate. Nice.
Got him. I'm about to fuck up the skill check. Okay, I gotta
Just
pay
take her
attention.
to a far corner of the map.
Teammate's almost healed.
Okay.
I'm about halfway with Jenny.
Okay.
Ben, relative to the first generator, I'm on the entire other side of the map if you want to come help.
Okay. Oh, I see Max.
Like, if you're looking at the generator, go south. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just keep working on generator. I got her on this. This rock. I'll have her here for a little bit. Not
I'm
for
about
too
a quarter of the way. Bet our teammate found me.
She left me. She's coming back.
We're
to you
done.
guys.
We did it.
Yeah, she's on me.
Where are you at, man?
I had to get the teammate up.
You're not near the first generator? Or the door?
He is.
No, not really. Well, yeah, I am.
He's not by the first generator door?
No, he is by the first generator door.
Where are you at?
I'm by the second. I'm by the other door, the opposite door, and it's about to be open. I'm not gonna open it all the way.
Oh shit, she's yeah, I didn't realize I brought her to you guys.
It's okay. Shit. Maybe it's not okay.
I'll open the other door.
No, don't open it yet. Just get it click away. Just get it
Yeah,
click away.
Keep distracting me. I'll get it click.
Nice. Ben, open it.
Oh.
It's one click. Run!
Is she still over there?
Yeah.
Run. Just run.
Oh shit!
Max!
Dude, Max got hit by a knife.
I got it!
Let's go.
You actually got out?
Go!
Nice.
So I just crawled out as soon as she's
Yippee!
Fucking W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
We win. We win. Yippee.
I'm the winner. I win the game.
How much time do you guys have?
What do you mean to play right now?
Yeah, Chris
I
said
might
2
have
hours.
An hour, I don't know.
Okay.
I got time. I don't have work tomorrow, so
I don't want to play all night because I want to go back to doing whatever I was doing, but an hour is good. It's almost Max's bedtime.
No, I don't have
Big
work
time
tomorrow.
streamer.
Oh, right.
It's not.
I'm trying to program a fish.
My mom doesn't know.
You're trying to program a fish. Ranch?
I'm trying to make the fish move and such.
Oh, that's right.
Giving that fish some bit. The fish.
Yeah, there's a fish cocksucking feature.
Giving that
So I'm in
fish
charge of that.
bit.
Gotta make the fish suck some dick.
Size on it.
I'm a computer. R-key.
Turn my swag on.
Look at this hot gamer girl in our lobby. Sable Ward.
Start digging in
Oh,
your
fuck.
butt, man.
Bro, I can't rotate her and look at her like body and shit. It's kind of sad. I can only rotate myself. My character picks his nails a lot. He just like me for real. A what?
Hey Siri, when is Labor Day? Monday, September 1.
September 1? Meet me September Tuesday of the month. September 3rd. What's the date? September 4. September 1. September 5.
facing the ghoul. Oh no. Ghoul will stay in rage mode as long as. Oh.
Who knows?
Guess we're
Secret.
Ghoul.
Yeah. He's a ghoul from Fallout. He's just a regular guy who's deformed. Hey, you're running right now.
Yeah, which I actually kind of want you to. I wish you. I might share my screen with you so you can look at what the hatch marks look like behind you.
I don't see. Yeah, I don't see him.
Yeah, you can't see your own unless you have a perk, which I have a perk right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's on me. That's a knife throwing guy.
Dude, there's got to be like a star or something that you can use to
I'm
orientate
the
yourself.
fucking worst
or a
at
map.
evading, bro. It's actually the most irritating shit.
Ben, look at my screen.
Oh god.
Bro just used his tentacles on me.
You see that?
Oh, yeah, I see.
So that's what it looks like when you run, and the killer can see all of those scratch marks. And then when you, like, if you walk, it doesn't create any of them.
Yeah, those are huge.
And mine go away super fast. So you see how one of the people on the left side has the like claws around them?
Yeah.
That person is known as the obsession, the killer's obsession, and your hatch marks will be significantly brighter, and you'll just have a shit ton more hatch marks, and it's random every game. And a random person is the killer's obsession.
Gotcha.
He is fucking bullying me right now.
Yeah, Chris is getting freaking juicy.
Oh, is Chris running towards us? Oh yeah, I think he is.
I threw the pallet on myself.
Oh. Well, we're gonna get a generator. Oh, Ben, you left.
Yeah, I saw the killer, so I was like, Chris is running towards us.
Our teammates fucking following him.
Well, do the scratch marks disappear for the killer?
Oh, what the fuck?
They
The
must.
teammate and the killer are just crouching at each other?
The scratch marks do disappear, but they take a little while. Mine disappear quicker because I have a perk that makes them
No fucking
seconds
way.
less time, but they do stay for a little while.
Why is he chasing me and not our fucking teammate? What in the teaming bullshit was that about?
I don't know, I'm coming. Yeah, teammate is.
I got his ass with the pallet.
I'm just gonna get this generator. I don't know what's going on with the teaming hider and teaming killer.
Oh. Yeah, he's literally just following me.
I'm fucking dead, dude. It's so fucking annoying. Why is he what is going on with this fucking game right now?
Are they teamed up?
I don't know. I literally can't tell what's happening. Oh, I missed skill check.
Dude, everybody's injured. We're fucked.
Is he fucking chasing me?
No, he's not. He's not. He's not. Run. I don't know what our teammate was doing. He was just following us.
Dude, he chased me the whole time.
I can probably heal you, Chris. I almost got this generator though. I see you.
Yeah, do the generator first.
I'm coming towards you.
Shit, that's right by me.
Yeah.
He's coming in your guys' generator.
You see me, Chris? Oh, I see you.
Yeah. He's gonna be coming.
If you hide, I'll just run far as fuck away. What's up, Daisy? Thank you, Daisy. I accidentally said that in my Discord. So they probably just think I'm schizophrenic.
Are you able to go get our teammates?
Yeah, you could
Yeah, I'm getting over there. Hope you're doing well. Thanks. I'm probably gonna play this for an hour and then I'm gonna go write some code.
I don't see him.
Oh fuck.
I don't hear them.
I don't know, but I'm about to pass halfway.
Oh, I see him. I think.
He's on me.
Do you play COD and CS2? I play CS2s. Well, I play Counter Strike. I never played CS2 much. I don't play COD though.
Fucking annoying, dude. He came out of nowhere.
A teammate literally just gave up immediately and just started following the killer, so it's not like you really have an advantage.
Skill check. Skill check.
That's so annoying, dude.
Cool.
This guy's a bitch.
Thanks, Daisy.
I hope he knows he's a bitch.
Hope you're having a good day.
I don't even want to heal this guy.
That's a such very nice game. What is Counter Strike? Or you mean this one? Oh fuck yeah! I healed up all my teammates. You got everybody healed up, but Chris died, huh?
He's on Max. Okay, how can you do that, Max? But when I do that, he's like a fucking pro.
I don't know.
This guy's a bitch. Are you? He ran away.
You played Dead by Daylight 3 weeks ago? Cool.
I don't know what to tell you.
I just started playing this. I've only played like 4 or 5
There's a
games.
fullback Soul's trying to get.
Macladon plays it a lot, and then Got and Life he plays it a little bit, but Macladon is really good.
He's stream sniping.
Dude, we're, we're all on two hooks, so if any of us get hooked one time, we're dead. This is a lost cause.
Thanks, Daisy. Yeah, he's stream sniping, but he's only killing you and not me. I haven't even seen him the whole game. Oh shit, I see him.
That's so annoying, bro. From the start,
I'm about to eat my
he's fucking
words.
my shit up.
He's pulling up.
You're welcome. Thanks for saying you're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for saying you're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for saying you're welcome.
Tentacle have an ass.
Oh fuck.
She's
He's on our teammate.
She's gonna bring him back.
Is she?
What? Bro, what?
I'm gonna just repair.
Bro,
Oh, we already got this one. I'm stupid.
he was not playing like this when he was chasing me.
Nice headphone. I like it.
Bro,
Someone else commented my headphones yesterday.
what's going on?
Honestly, I don't remember how expensive they are. These are
Bro,
Sennheisers.
his ankles are on the other side of the map. I don't know how you're doing this.
I'm just gonna like walk around slowly.
Ben's just walking everywhere.
Yeah, Max told me to walk, so I'm trying to be conscientious and lentious of my foot sprints.
I mean, I feel like if you hear the killer, then you want to stop sprinting. But other than that, I just
Right.
fucking risk it.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Oh fuck.
I'm out.
Don't go to mid. That's where Ben is.
Oh, dude, me and the teammate are over here.
I don't know where mid is.
I feel like the teammate is the off.
Yeah, he's
You
like
guys can
teamed
get
up.
Jenny. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, I see him down there. He's on.
Do you also stream on Twitch or just
Oh,
Kick?
okay.
I stream right now. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
Really? Oh my gosh.
See, when I do that shit.
Oh, is he trapping me? No, 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 no.
What did you guys
Great. Yeah, I
What is that?
had to figure that out. I had to ask chat how to figure that out. I think she just hurt herself.
What is that?
It's not a good idea.
Dude, he keeps tracking my blood.
Where are you from? I'm from Idaho. I'm in Boise, Idaho right now in the U.S.
Leave me alone, dude. Holy crap.
Yeah, Ben's the only one who's not getting bullied.
Yeah, not a single time this whole game. It's because Max told me to walk, and I've been walking. Trust me, bro.
That's the strat, is to just walk.
Yeah, just
You just fucking leave me alone.
cuck walk everywhere.
Cuck walks.
Hey, leave me alone. Somebody help me here.
Nah, you're on your own, man. We almost got this generator. Oh, he's running towards us.
No, he's not. He's still just chasing me, but he's fucking retarded.
Dude,
Now I keep bleeding out, so he keeps just tracking my blood.
she failed her skill check.
Finally, my goodness.
Well, she's still focused on him, I guess, but,
Alright, well, I'm dead.
it's funny, we just go straight to another generator.
Oh my gosh, that dude is on me for so long.
Dude, he looks so edgy. He looks like a persona or something. Oh, he kicked our generator. That's all all he did is hit me and kick the generator. I think he likes me, you know? 'Cause he didn't try to kill me.
He's like, I'm gonna kill everybody else on the stream. except
By the way, notice you did not maintain your
Oh, damn, you
channel,
posted
and I
it
think
on
it's the major issue. Lack of followers and viewers. Yeah, I agree.
Great start.
You got nervous when I said
I didn't upload for a really
Oh,
long
you can
time.
Find the hatch, Ben.
Oh, I can?
Start looking for the hat.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't see it yet.
Turn your headphones up.
Once he dies. It'll literally make like a noise.
By the way, I create stream stuffs for my clients, so I think I'll maintain your channel.
And it's not on the very outskirts of the map. It'll never be on
What do you mean by maintain the channel?
slightly inward, so don't just run the edges, you'll never find it.
Oh, gotcha.
You need to kind of be false. Yeah, literally just run. Like you need to, if he finds it first, you can close it.
I don't hear nothing. You can just spawn anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on me. Just like the logo, banner, overlay, and the screen.
Yeah, yeah, he's
Right there, right there, right there. Let's go.
Yippee! I win!
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I didn't hear it. I just saw it, but
I heard it, and then I saw it, and then I heard. No, I've never actually heard it, but that was cool.
do I have Instagram?
Yeah, I gotta get on.
Nah, I don't got Instagram.
Might be able to get back on in a little bit and see.
Bruh,
Okay.
find something? What?
She got off early.
You fuck with TV on the D-Ray?
She went in early because like Kim called her last night and was like, "Can you take my opening shit?" So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna return to what I was doing. It was fun playing.
All right, I'll hit you guys up if I'm able to get back on.
For sure.
Peace, shorties.
See ya. Yeah, hold on, Daisy. Here's my Discord. I'm gonna go back to playing, or not to playing, to coding. I'm gonna gotta change all the categories and stuff. That's so weird. Well, hey, what's up? I can hear you. I can only hear myself through your stream. Momentarily heard you. Okay. Categories are updated. Ugh. These are some stunning noises. You sent me friend requests? He sent friend requests? Oh, okay. I'm gonna move to Godot now. Let me put my earbuds away. Ugh. No rush to get your stuff working. I'm gonna just be doing stuff. I accepted your message request, Daisy. Whoa, look at Daisy's emotes. Look at this. She's got a bunch of emotes here. Whoa. Alright, hold on. Why can I not hear this right now? Is it just not playing? Is this my issue? Oh, this might be my issue. Wait. No, I think it should work. Wait, what's going on? Is my audio fucked? Solomon sounds so bad. Like, just like, sounds like he's underwater, drowning. What's going on here? Why can I not hear the browser? I'll probably, if I just close this and reopen it, it would work, I bet. That is not my previous session, dude. Like, can I get it to open my actual close windows? This one. Oh, I probably muted it, that's why. Well, this was fine. I wonder if Solomon is still trying to fix his audio. Or if I just... Is it my issue? I don't think so. Okay, I'll pause this. Let's go look at his stream.
Is called their, you know, what did they call their grandma? I kind of like Meemaw. Well, it sounds like it should have a W at the end, which is kind of weird. Meemaw.
Solomon, are you gonna try to fix your audio, or are you just gonna... No. Did I just close his tab? What the hell? God damn it. I just asked him a question. You kind of sound like you're drowning. Oh, it's because I bound my...
Okay, let me work on it.
That's... Well, I can kind of hear you.
Sound horrible.
Oh.
How's it sound?
Well, I can't hear you. Never mind. Yeah, it's doing the choppy thing like before. You could do your like echoey mic and then just do push to talk. I really need to find a button to press for push to talk that's not like... I can bind multiple. Let's do that. Okay. Push to talk. Toggle mute, toggle deafen. What? Solomon's gonna figure out his audio, I think. And then in the meantime, I need to find a push to talk button that's not on my mouse. Or, I mean, maybe it's fine. I could just like click here. And then... Okay. He'll figure it out one day. Alright. Let's get our music back on. I wonder if that's just ear piercing anytime I switch and you hear that Windows noise. Hopefully not. How long have I been streaming? Probably 4 hours. Probably 5. Okay. Does any of this work? No, I'm still trying to do the editor thing. Let's try that. So for the editor, what we want to do is character is a custom class. Let's use the thinking model and then So what did I do to get it in the editor? I think I did this ready thing, set process true, which doesn't, I don't think that is going to work. And then I replaced one of these. I replaced process with editor process. I think this is kind of loud, huh? It's kind of hard to adjust when you only have this like little tiny slider. What if I zoom in? No, I don't think that helps. They need like a logarithmic volume adjustment or something. That'd be so nice. Yep, run it in both places with tool plus set process true. Okay. So don't do it if it's just the engine or something. Oops. And then if it's not the editor, then don't capture, is what they're saying. And then create a different process, I guess. Well, I'll just copy this. Instead of editor process, we have this. And they defined wave speed, I guess. So I guess. Let's just make this one. Wave phase, wave amp. This is a little dramatic. Like, I can do this shit myself. I don't need chat to do this for me. I just want something that works. That looks like it works. Now we have invalid assignment of property or text. This is probably happening here. Oh yeah, they're just piling up. I'm getting this invalid assignment of property or text, or key text with value of type string on base object of type null instance. Probably because it's happening only when I'm in the editor and it's trying to run this debug code, but it's not in the editor. So what should I do there? Oh my god, did it just not capture any of that? Well, I can use my brain. Here we do this, so I suspect we should do this here. Maybe like that. Now it's running in the game though, because it's trying to access boom node. It's also, where is it doing that? In here. This is really stinky. If this is how I have to do it, surely it's not. Boom node. Where do I reference boom node? It's also referenced in physics aquatic. So you would have to copy, you would have to go like this. And then I guess you would get no errors. And then when I go into map test, it's playing. It's going the wrong direction. But, well, that is actually, that's not so bad. The thing that's going to be a pain in the ass is figuring out the rotation, because everything rotates like as a root thing. It looks so weird. The amplitude is so high that it's just like stretching way over, and then let's ask it really quick. Like, surely there's a better way than doing this. If not, is because I have to put that everywhere and change the logic everywhere in the script. Let's experiment with, so first of all, I want to just try to get this working as a sine wave because it's not actually working. The problem right now is that, let's look at it in the editor. That'll be convenient to not have to load it. It's transforming the root, like the angles of each bone as a sine wave. But what we want it to do is get the positions and kind of figure out the angles. So how would we do that? I don't know. It's kind of like an integration technique. They said don't flip it everywhere. Flip the node's processing modes once and keep your runtime code clean. So they say run this only and then run these. Oh, okay. This is convenient if that works. So we go to ready and we can kind of set like how it runs things. And then that way we can close these. So I'll look up engine. It's interesting. Oh, but now I have to unindent everything. Oh, I clicked on the wrong script. This all needs indented, right? No, apparently not. What's wrong with these? Runtime not declared in scope. We have to put this up here. There's no such thing as set unhandled input, so. Or key input. I don't know what those. It thinks that we're doing input in this class. I gave it all the code, but that's okay. Why would we be getting this then? Boom node. I wish it would say what line this is happening. Oh, it does say 59. On this line, physics aquatic. When does physics aquatic run? Physics aquatic runs here. So they need to add like physics process, but they did add it. If runtime. Oh, they just don't understand that physics process. Got the debug text and yeah, this stuff should be in here. This should be in the runtime. No, wait. Only run this when actually playing. That should work, but it's not. That's annoying. It's running right now on line 59. Versus the stuff that we deleted. What song is this? This is a cool song. Top Gear Las Vegas. Oh, yeah. Okay. Did they change physics process? Is that why? Don't. Wait, runtime only. It's still running physics. Hold on. It's still running physics process in the editor, though. Obviously, or else I wouldn't be doing this, right? Also, it's probably trying to do something with the canvas. Base up, boom. No? Think harder. Okay, so I mean, I do see it in here though, so that's nice. There's no errors in here. Oh, maybe I just had to reset it. Looks like it looks like it like kind of crashed out or something, so it stopped producing errors. I don't know. Is that right? So like as soon as oh, also I can't move. It's not running physics process at all. Only run when actually, oh, you know what I probably did? I probably forgot to make it true. Set process true. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't actually copy this correctly. If runtime. Hold on. Okay, so now we have our movement. And when we exit, nothing gets ran. Okay. Okay, so let's update the memory of it real quick. And then here is the guy snaking about. Let's set one of the boneses. One of the boneses. So go like this, and then just like set one manually. Let's see if we can do this. And instead of I, we'll just do like 1 or 0, I don't know. And instead of rotation, let's do basis. Let's copy this. And do an angle of 90 degrees as a test. And then we also have this rest thing, so let's try to get that. And we, instead of declaring it, well, we do have to declare it for our rest. And we'll do it for 0. Let's try to rotate bone 0, essentially. Well, this is the... yeah, we want to start from 1, not 0. Okay. So now we can see the head of the fish is permanently rotated 90 degrees. Just as a test. And then what we want to do is I'm going to go to my Desmos graph. And I want to try to do some math. Okay, so... What was that song earlier? It was really good. It was... I don't know. Upbeat. Was it Top Gear? No, it was something else. Oh, it was Star Fox. That's what it was. I'll try to remember that for next time, for a YouTube video or something. Back to Desmos. So right now what we have is a value from 0 to 1. And we don't actually want that. What we want is we probably want the derivative of this, because then that's going to give us how much it should bend, or like its max bendiness. But then even here, I feel like this is wrong. I guess it is moving. This is the rate of change. It's not really the slope. No, it is a slope. It's 1 here. So, I don't know. Let's do some forward kinematics here. And, can I add another column? That would be convenient. Let's do 0, 1, 3, 4. I don't know. I guess I should declare it in radians, or not in degrees. What's up, bud, Swayze? Back to writing code. And then do the, let's define a function. V of R or D equals, you're gonna do some prank calls, really? That's devious, Mr. Bud Swayze. We have to do of S1? Is that how it works? Why is it complaining? How does this work? I don't know how you make a table of... Ugh. Okay, then I'll just do this. V of 30. V of 50. What's wrong with this? Cannot access coordinate dot x of a number. Oh. Oh, I don't know what I was doing here. Wait. Can I undo? Let's get a table. And then we want cosine of x. And then the sine of y. Oh, but it's... Okay, we're using d, not x. Okay, and then you need to like make it a vector. So maybe that works. It cannot be a list of points. So how do you do... Do you just do s? Table entry cannot be a point. So then now we do x. What's wrong with that? Too many variables. Try defining s. What is it? S of something? How does it work? S of n? I'm kind of confused here. I guess what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to do v of x1, y1 or something. Right? Dot x. Like just as an example. I'm slowly remembering how this works. Maybe s underscore 1 underscore 0. Yeah, something weird. I think I'm just thinking of it wrong. Like, I think I need to put the scalar and then like x1 dot x and have this be y and then start from 0, and that should work. But why does it have to be a scalar? Because these are literally points, right? So that's kind of confusing. Anyways, let me just do v of 0. And then I'll do v of 1 plus, let's label these, v0, v1, and then we'll get like a kind of forward kinematics thing going on. And then I'll just use the table to draw a line in between them. So v0 dot x, v0 dot y, v1 dot x, and v1 dot y. Whoops, dot y. And then we make sure we have lines on. And then one should start from the origin. So how do I... Yeah, it's not very easy to add new columns, is it? Or new rows. Okay, 0, 0. There, I'm getting somewhere now. And then I'll have like D0 and D1. And I'll use those instead of hard coding them. And I guess 2 should be enough for now. We'll set both of these to 0 through 360. Put the step as 1. And then we need to adjust these accordingly. So the way it works is we divide by pi and we multiply by 180. Do 180 over pi. And then, is that right? Or is it the other way? Divide by 180, multiply by pi? That doesn't make sense, does it? Probably is the other way. Let's just try this. Divide by 180. And then multiply that by pi. Oh yeah, so I just had it backwards. It's been a long time since I did something like this. But yeah, now we have some normalized lengths here. And I want to try to fit the like D0 here. This is what it would look like if I wanted it to be correct. So somehow, how would you calculate that? You just take the sine at that point, and then, isn't this 45 though? No, it's not. I thought it would be like, yeah, so that doesn't work. Like, I was thinking it would be the derivative of this, but that doesn't make sense, because I think if you passed in, if you tried to do that, you would just be overshooting. I guess what you want is the derivative of the point in between. So in this case, it would be like 0.93 times 45, kinda. But the way you'd actually calculate it is probably by taking a difference between 2 points. So how would I do that? Let's see if I can look this up. We'll use 4.0. How do I get a series of line segments to trace out a mathematical curve? Let's just do like math. Bro, stop writing GD script code, goober. Now it's just gonna explain it instead of giving me math. Is this supposed to be an equation? What the hell? How could you solve for evenly spaced points, though? Because that makes sense, but maybe just Google linear interpolation. Is that what you would want? You can do linear interpolation, but you mean you want evenly spaced along the curve you try to approximate? Basically, I have this this Godot fish, and you can see it animating right now. In the code, I made it turn 90 degrees. Let's try to fix that. Hold on. Yeah, like this thing. No, wait, this is correct. This is what it's supposed to look like? Wait, let me run it. Yeah, so I don't know why the head is rotated right now. Of the head skeleton. Let's see. Yeah, it should look like this. Okay. So we have our, if we go to the actual skeleton, we have this armature. Is it visible here? Yeah, so we could see the skeleton points here. And I want this fish to make the shape of a curve of a sine wave. And I have a function prepared for that and stuff. But we need these evenly spaced bone segments to start and end on the curve. And then for each of them, we have to figure out what the angle is based on like where they are in the curve, or you know what. So that's what's a little confusing right now. I don't think just simply linear interpolation is what we want. This is not helpful. I can also just look up like another thing I noticed is like line drawing equation for Bezier curves. I remember using this before, where they would draw individual line segments on a curve. Because the problem, right, is like if you have like, if you just use the x-axis, then you go from here to here, and that takes pi over 2. But the actual geometry, like the area of this line, I guess, is more than 1 over 2. So maybe the question is like, how do I trace out a curve? Take endpoints x of I from 0 to 2 pi. Then each point you want is x of I sine of that. Is that true? Are they going to be even? Here, let's try it. Here. And then I'll just control it for multiply it by pi. Actually 2 pi. And then let's limit it from 0. They're evenly spaced. Let me see. So you're saying if we... Each point you want is... Wait, really? So 0, 1, 2, 3. But these should be like... for each of these, it should be S of X. Hold on. Let's do X. Let's have an X2 column and an X1 column. For each of these, it should be X1 divided by 4. And then we'll take S of X 1 divided by 4. Kind of like that. Except, wait, is that what I wanted? Maybe times 4? Nope. Divided by 4. These are evenly spaced. Try to divide by 8. Divide by 9. Let's draw these with lines. Yeah, am I just overthinking this? 18. Wait, hold on. We do 4. We need more points, so let's do 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll divide by 8. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it does look like they're evenly spaced, huh? You're overthinking this right now. Okay. So instead, what should we do? I want to sample a sine wave. We're going to use this one. Somewhere from 0 to 1, but it's probably going to be less than that. So let's say, in our case, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bone origins to move, and I'm not going to move the head apparently. So what would be like if I divide like 1 over 5, 4 times 1 over 5? I think we want to go from 0, 0.2, 0.4, 0.6 to 0.8. Is that right? Did I 0, 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8? Yeah, that's 5 total. And then at each one, I need to sample, I need to figure out the rotation in degrees. If you want points that are evenly spaced along the curve, i.e. if you walk along the curve and hit a point after the same distance walked, then you need a thing called arc length. I think that is what we want. If you want evenly spaced along the curve, i.e. walk along the curve. Yeah, that is what I want. No, that's not what I want, because you're right, because if they're if you're just doing the method you were talking about, it's like in a straight line, it's the same distance, but on the curve you're approximating, it's not necessarily, but that's fine. So yeah, we are just approximating this big really curvy thing with like 5 segments. So then the next question comes, how do you get the angle of each point? And I guess that would probably be like, let's try this. Hold on. I'll call this f of x. Let's try f of, let's do this. Hold on. Let's get a table, and we'll do 0, 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, and 0.8. And then this one will be f of x1. So yeah, I think you're right. These are, if I slow this down, I think these are evenly spaced. I can make the amplitude larger, and we'll see. No, you're wrong. Wait, no, they're not evenly spaced at all. That's a pretty extreme case that demonstrates that, no, they're definitely not evenly spaced. What would I do to make that work? It's like harder math than I thought it would be. I'm sure someone's found a solution to this somewhere, so How do I get n line segments to trace out a sine wave such that each segment is equidistant from the other, the before and after segment? Damn, equidistant. I'm getting really complex here, using some advanced vocabulary. Let me look up arc length. I don't think this demonstrates it very well, but you mean arc length like this. The arc length of a function. These don't look evenly spaced out either, but I don't think that was the point of this. I don't know. Let's see though. Let's see what chat says. You pick points at equal arc length along the sine, then connect them. For n segments, you need n plus 1 points. What is... Oh my... What is this? I didn't realize how complex this would be. Oh my god. You're probably right, Halituran. Gotta use arc length. This has got to be overthinking it somehow. It's overthinking it, but we just saw that if you, like, these 2 points are way further apart. Like, look at the difference between the segments here and here. Obviously, that's not going to work. Like, look at that. That's ridiculous. Because it's equal along the x-axis. Your fish doesn't look like this, right? Of course, that's the whole point, is to make it approximate this sine curve, this sine wave. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like this. But, like, in principle, the points aren't equidistant. So, like, it could be 1. It doesn't mean that the points are equally distant. Look at this. Like, that's like a... To be fair, though, this should be clamped between 0 and 1. But, like, no, it's not gonna work. It's gonna be behind. It's not, like, a proper way to, like, integrate this. So, like, I can just take, for example, so in principle, if you want to make it really correct, you need the arc length to get the right points. Yeah, I think you're right. Because 0.2, comma, f of x of 0.2. If you just take the magnitude of that, v dot x dot square root plus v dot y square root, and then take the m of this. That's 0.2. If we do the next point and try to subtract it, it's not going to work. Like, it's going to be slightly different. This is 0.2 and this is a little bit bigger. It's pretty close though. What is your function that draws the red line? It's this one at the top. It's this sine wave. You can see it here. I don't think that's not supposed to animate. And then the AX term is just like this. It's kind of complicated. For our fish, we're going to use a stride length that's pretty close to 1. And then the amplitude is going to change depending on how fast it's accelerating. So if it's trying to accelerate really fast, it's going to be moving like this. And then as it slows down, it'll probably move a little bit less. I suspect. I need to do more research though. But trying to find a way to just animate any fish, essentially. Like if I can look up what's the stride length of a cod, then I should be able to implement it. It's sad though, because it looks like this is close. But then when you amplify it, it becomes really obvious that, okay, these are going to obviously be shorter together than these segments. This seems like it's going to be really complicated. We can try to implement this as a test, though. How can I make a new scene? Maps. Create new scene. A 2D scene. Arc length. Sine. This is a node 2D. I'm going to create a new script. I probably should have just put it on here. Delete this. Not detach, delete. There we go. What is the update? Update. I don't think this is a thing. Found in base self update. Equidistant points. Why is this running in ready instead of update? That's weird. Why are, hold on. Why are you calling this in ready? Doesn't that mean it's only going to run at the start? I'd rather, it'd be nice to debug stuff to have it run in the editor. Yeah, no shit, it's a sine wave. That's okay. Set dirty. Give me a full node 2D script that draws a sine wave that animates with delta time, or just with time, and is drawn via endpoints with a with equal distance between each point. Okay, hopefully this works. T does not have set type. It says float right here. Yeah, I think chat is making a lot of issues with like inferring types for whatever reason. I mean, obviously these should be floats, right? Max of end. These might be integers. I don't know. Oh, I didn't need to run it, did I? Make it visible in the editor. Responding concisely to Ben. Pixels per cycle. Interesting. This looks really complicated. Interesting. Is it supposed to be visible? We already got issues with the type stuff. It's definitely not visible. Did it have any other instructions that I missed? Doesn't look like it. I might have made a mistake here where this is lerp, so it's gotta be float, right? And then I could see the segment being an integer. But no, that's a float. So then it should work. It doesn't know we're working in Godot, probably. I feel like there's definitely a system where if I had to sit down and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna solve, let's say like I have this sine wave, I pause it, and I start from 0. I feel like there's definitely a system to be like, okay, I have my equation for magnitude, and it needs to equal 0, and I have the x and I have the y. So then I feel like you should just be able to solve for x really easily. I don't know. Wouldn't it be... That's sketchy, having to do that. I'm surprised that this is such a complex, like, thing. I feel like if you take, like, in between as well, it's kind of like an average. If you got the derivative in between, it would kind of work, but it's probably not smart. And then these points are wrong in the first place, so it's still a question of how do you find the points. Like, I have the function, it's f of x. Capital F of x. And then you find where it's equal to 1. So like y equals 1. And then boom, x is equal to 97661. So then you go and you say, okay, then I'm going to do cosine, or how do I, let's just do a v polar of a direction. I could just call it v, I guess. Equals, it's a vector, it's a cosine of d, sine of d, and then calculate v of 9.97661. Oh, that's not even close. Wait, what? Because I solved for... Oh, I need to solve... No, this is correct, right? We have x. And then we have f of x. Huh? Oh, but these are... when it equals 1. F of x. What's wrong with this? I thought once this hit 1... Oh, it is correct. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for... Yeah, it's... Now it becomes a question of, like, how high... Or, like, what distance do you travel? So, like, I guess if I could get the full distance of the sine wave, then I do know how to do this. But then that becomes a question of the arc length, I believe. Suspect draws at the bottom. Nah, I don't see anything. Free now. I thought I could just get this really quickly to work in the editor, but apparently not. How do I get the arc length, I guess? How do I get... I'm new to arc length, so I don't know if that's literally what I'm describing, but I want to know the length of the full sine wave, and then I could just divide it by the amount of points, and then I could figure out how to do it from there. What is that called? I guess arc length. I think this is differentials, basically. What I'm thinking of is like requires differentials. This is so confusing. Elliptic integral of this. What the fuck? The angle of this direction vector is just, well, I don't need the angle. I need the distance. But that's, yeah, that could be useful later. We need the points. The points need to be equally distant. And once we have that, we can get the angle. The distance is just the norm of this vector. I know, I calculate it right here. The question is, how do you solve for... Well, first of all, when you need to put your points down, you need 5 of them, right? Because you have n points. And then you need to solve for... You need to figure out a distance. Because, like, each of them should move 1/5 of the curve of the actual distance on the curve, not just like the x distance, because that's not going to work. But this is ridiculous. Sine length. I mean, at least like... What is this phi? There's like phi and a lambda. I have no idea what any of that is. Isn't there a teach feature? A study and learn? And then, did it describe what I'm asking for? The arc length of it, so... How to get arc length of a sine wave. What could be nice is if... Because I didn't realize that, but... I made this sine wave, and, it's not actually, like, at this point, the sine wave is probably shorter than at this point. So this is actually doesn't make sense. Because all I did is I put a bound on the x-axis. But it should be a bound on the actual length of this. But I didn't realize I was going to have to calculate that, so... What is this? Okay, this is an integral from 0 to 1. What arc length formula we'll use? For a curve, we use... Okay. 1 plus... Just doing an integral, I guess. Why is it 1 plus this? Does it matter? I keep forgetting to dictate. Is this formula just a given, or is there a way to derive it? I guess that is helpful. It's too slow though. Look at this. Why is there yeah, I don't want to... If you're doing this like study mode, you don't want to have to wait for it. Well, it's not that slow. Not a given. You can derive it. Quick, clean derivation. First formula on wiki and you understand where it comes from. What wiki? For arc length? I'm not even looking up arc length. Cool. Okay, I'll look it up. Like this. So this term right here is 1. I was confused why it was 1. Is it because I normalized it? Like I set it to 1, huh? Is that why? Oh, this is interesting. Approximation to a curve by multiple linear segments called rectification of a curve. Well, that's not... So this is like an approximation, I guess. Boy, is it hard to type everything out. This is just like calculus, like smaller and smaller increments. Yeah, fair. Haluritan. How do I say your name? Haluritan. This is complicated. Holly. Okay. Yeah, x squared. Because, yeah, you're right. We're getting the full... Is that correct? 0 to 1. A to B. Actually, now I'm confused. Why do you derive x and y? Let's assume a simple function, y equals sine of x. If y equals sine of x, right. Let me see if I can close this stuff out. And then start a new graph. And then the parametric form of this is x, y of x. Okay, that makes sense. Converting it to like basically a vector. And then if you're integrating from 0 to 1, then x is 1. And then here where, like if this is, well, but they're doing a and b, so that's kind of confusing. But they said, yeah, the change in x is going to be 1. That does make sense. Okay. Oh, they're asking me. In step 5, what does this over this become in the limit? Now if you calculate the derivative of x squared, it just comes out as 1 because x was just 1, right? Or it's the derivative over the derivative of x over from a to b, like where a is 0 and b is 1, is just going to be 1 because it's essentially the delta of x, right? Okay. What are they asking me? Single check in step 5. What does this become in the limit? the change of this over the change of this, it just becomes delta y of I. Is that right? Because this is 1. I should probably look at the actual equation though. As it goes to 0, oh, okay. Close, it becomes f of x. F prime x of xi. I don't know how to read it. Next tiny step for y equals this. What's f derivative of x? Is it cosine of x? Or this is f of x? Is that right? Did they ever define f of x? I don't know because I don't see where you defined f of x. Is f of x just the sine wave? In that case, then f prime of x would be cosine of x. But if it's a sine of ax plus b, then it would be a lowercase a times capital A times cosine of all this stuff, I think. But I'll see. Yep. Here, let's define it clearly. F of x equals that. Okay, then, yeah, that's what I was saying. I do remember that. Okay, and then your turn. Using the arc length formula S of this stuff, what does the integrand become after you plug in f prime of x equal to this? Okay. The integrand. Just write the square root part. Only the square root part? Oh. No, yeah, only the square root part. Okay. The integral of the square root of 1 plus capital A what does that capital A come from? I don't know. Is that right? I think so. The integrand. Oh. I bet the integrand is, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, my bad. Almost perfect. It's not int and dx. Okay. And then they want me to expand it? Okay, sure. So this gets expanded out. Or, distributed. Did you send me a friend request? I don't think so. Next step, do the substitution. Okay, so we're doing integration by substitution for this. Check it. I saw your art. This here. Oh, I see. I can accept your request. Okay. Substitute ax plus b for u, and then we have to find du. Du is going to be a. What is dx in terms of du? Let's chat in Discord. Nah, I'm doing something right now. What's dx in terms of du? in terms of du. Oh, so rewrite everything in terms of du. Then it's if du is equal, so okay, start with u. U is equal to ax plus b. Du is equal to a dx. Okay, that makes sense. And then dx is going to be equal to 1 over a du. Okay. U equals ax plus b dx equals 1 over a du. Then they rewrote it in terms of u. And then we have a, what is this? Use cosine, blah, blah, blah. Basically using a, what are they called? Trigonometric property or something? And then we have to rewrite it. Oh, it's kind of confusing. A cosine squared of u equals 1 minus sine squared of u. Can you rewrite the inside as this? Okay, let me try. So we have cosine squared of u is equal to 1 sine. Okay, so we're only going to do the inside for now. Let's just do the inside of the square root, I guess. I don't know. 1 plus a squared cosine squared of u, all, okay, like that. And then we want to rewrite cosine, just this segment, just to replace it. So we get we have to put parentheses around this, and it'll be 1 minus sine squared of u. And then I don't really see where you're supposed to be able to just rewrite it easily. And I don't know what A and B are. I don't know what these are. By choosing A, B in terms of A, what are these? I'm confused. What is it saying? I don't know what... is this alpha and beta? I think I've messed a step up, but I probably don't need to go through the whole equation. But if I can just work through part of it, I think I'll understand it. So they substituted it like this. Oh, and then there's... oh, I see what they're doing. So they said they wanted to say, okay, make this A, and then make this segment B. And when you do that, then supposedly you can rewrite it like this. That doesn't make sense, does it? A, B. Well, yeah, I mean, you can just say let and then do that. I wonder why is that helpful? Because you can factor it out. So what they do is they... A minus B. How does that work? Wait, what? I feel like that's probably really... Oh, they substituted the outside as well. Because they have 1 over this. Oh, and then we have 1... Okay, we have 1 here. We take it out, so it becomes like a square root times that. and then dividing it. Okay, that makes sense. So you divide this term and this term by alpha, and then multiply here. Divide this term by, does that make sense? Yeah, because then that makes sense. Okay. It's kind of confusing, but I understand. That should be this. That's like the simple part. That should be the easiest part, but okay, last integral. One minus like basically this form is the incomplete elliptic integral of the second kind. Damn. Windows bell. I'll just look this up and then I'll say yes. Oh, it's okay. So there's a way to solve for this. I'm assuming substituting. Are they deriving it here? Incomplete integral of the third kind. Anyways. Sure. Great, with u equal to this plus b, definite limits go from this plus that. Okay. Yes, so we wrote everything in terms of u, so we have to rewrite the bounds in terms of u, I believe, for the definite integral. Oh, okay. What is this? This is the part that what is this from? Where did we rewrite that? Oh, m equal, okay, wait. Did I never see this? One plus. Okay, so alpha is this. And then on the top, we have beta. Oh, they're just doing inside the integral, okay. And I don't know. How did we get from this to this? That's really confusing. They didn't really rewrite. Well, they did rewrite it. They have this here still. And then the inside. This side is. The interior of this is supposed to be the integral of the second kind. Because they replaced this for m. But then what happens to this? Shouldn't it be the square root of this over this? Was that A and then that's alpha? What the hell? Yeah, I guess that's A and alpha. That's really confusing. So this is A, this is alpha, this is alpha, this is A, this is alpha. That does make a little bit more sense. Rewriting everything in terms of A, like the original variables. But now we have these new like U1 and UM, and this is something to do with incomplete elliptic integral of the second kind. Okay. What is this line? Okay, let's ask. Actually, what is this? It's the elliptic integral of the second kind, I guess. But why do they write a bar? Is it of u given m? I don't think that's what the syntax means. The bounds are from 0 to 1. They're just doing this thing where they subtract here. Okay. Definition. What it literally means is this, but we rewrote everything above in this form so that we could use this thing. What is A and what is lambda? It might be better to treat the rest of this as a black box for now. Want me to show a 3-line wrapper that plugs this into the sine arc length S? Did we get to the function that gives us the arc length of a sine wave yet? This graph also, if you were to constrain the bound based on the length, it would change constantly. But I suppose the length wouldn't change, so that's good. So how would you, I don't know. It's also could we just make it a given and say, it's kind of weird because we have to kind of convert to different spaces. So we have this one, which is the whole body is normalized and it's meant to show off the curvature. There's some damping in it. Oh, what are you saying? I don't want to spoil the fun, but isn't your wiggly function something more than a sine wave? There's some damping in it. That's true. You would have to write this whole function to be able to calculate the arc length of it. Because we have this here. So there's more terms. But if I do just use the same function. I'm just curious about... Yes, so you need a of x. Yeah, it's true. I think I can... I'm probably going to end up making this as a black box and just trying to solve for the length of it anyways, the arc length of it. But I would like to try to make it work with a sine wave and then try to move back to this. I think that's the best course of action. I don't even know how to read this. But hey, Bud Swayze. Sum plus equals integrand. You going viral, bro. How am I going viral? I feel like you keep joining and then you say that I have 1 million viewers and I can't be bothered to prove you wrong. So I'll just accept it. Yeah, I'm viral. Sine arc length. Kick moved me to other watch party. What does that mean? Oh, really? They moved my category? Maybe I did that on accident. Is it 522 views total? It must be. Yeah, you're right. It put me on other watch party. Well, thanks for telling me that, Bud Swayze. I hope maybe that'll fix it. They did. That's weird that Kick will automatically move you. I definitely wasn't reacting, or it might have been because I had a tutorial pulled up. I don't know. What would we do here? I guess 500 views is quite a bit because I think usually my YouTube VOD views or my YouTube total views is usually like 200. This is kind of lame, but I don't know how I would solve. Can I just write this syntax in Desmos? So if I go to a new curve, new calculator, leave, new graph, can I just write this? Let's try this syntax. This like, I forgot what this is called, but it's, I vaguely remember this from calculus. I don't think so. E would have to be a function. Is E the incomplete elliptic integral? It's the first one or something? Second kind? The first one? What is this? E equals pi given... Why does it become squared suddenly? Who knows? They're saying define the sine like this. And then do an arc length integrand. Does this actually work? Let me see. Lambda. How do I put a lambda in there, man? Let me just get the UTF-8 for it and paste it in. That works. And then pi. Pi. And then, oh, this is amplitude. This is wavelength. And this is just like an offset. Oh, I see what this is. This is the phase. So I play it. It goes like that. Y, X, 2 pi a over lambda cosine of 2 pi over lambda llama that'll work. X plus, can I just type pi? There we go. Phi. You can just go like this. You don't have to solve it manually. So S equals the integral of x0 to x1 square root 1 plus y prime of x they just wrapped everything in dx. Does that work? What did I do wrong? It's saying that y is not defined. I'm really confused. Isn't that how Desmos works? That you can just go f prime of x and it works? Like this. It's too many variables. Okay, yeah. And then you just define these. What? What? Is it bugged? I think this is bugged. What? No, it's working. Okay. It's not working. So the arc length of this from 0 to 1 is supposedly 4. Which I think that makes sense because it kind of moves up here. This is like, I would say this is like 0.75. Down to here is like, 2. And then up to here is like 0.75. You know what I mean? It kind of makes sense. So then something we could do is we have S, right? So let's divide it by n. We'll make a new thing for our amount of points. And then let's say we have 10 points. Then that means we will go for each of these points. Let's do the cosine thing. V of d m. So I'll take a direction and a magnitude this time. And then we'll have d m cosine of d m. And then we'll have, let's try v of, the direction doesn't really matter, 0, and then the magnitude should always be S over n. And we can just kind of match up this direction and set the bounds between 0 and 2 pi. And then, yeah, that makes sense that it'll, and then just like keep going and it should if we keep going, like if I do, let's just do 2. And then make sure the direction is correct. Wait, what? N equals 2. Is this wrong? From 0 to 1. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like this calculation is definitely wrong. A, or let's use A equal to X, equal to B. How is it undefined? That don't make sense. Is there a way to get, there's gotta be like an arc length calculator or something. Arc length. But you need, to do arc length, yeah, who knows like how long it is. Wait. Like this guy. Because I have this function. So like arc length is like a solved problem for sine waves. But what about this? I honestly just thought like, oh, if I have a curve, that means that I can just animate bones along the curve. I didn't realize how complex that is. For this, the integrals might not have a closed form solution. That would be scary. I feel like they got to, though. But yeah, they're doing this. It's like stuff. There's like one example of like a similar problem. Yeah, Hallie, I thought there would be an analytical solution. So this is really surprising to me. I thought it would just be a really simple issue. It's a problem to solve. And these guys, they're just using Blender. They're not, talking about the math of it. And they're still doing a series of lines. In Animate? While I'm waiting for this, let's do a web search. And just delete this. No, that is just a web search. How do I position a series of lines along any mathematical Euclidean curve such that they start and end on the curve? Where did my chat go? Everything I just said is just gone. I'm gonna refresh. Yes, I just lost that. Cool. How do I animate a series of lines on a curve such that they start and end on the curve? And it has to be any kind of mathematical function with an x and y. That's probably good enough. And make sure we have search on. And then I'm gonna try to look for this. I can literally just so lazy. Easing functions. I didn't really specify that the lines need to be fixed in length. Parameterize the curve by arc length. Then draw each segment between two arc length positions. Change S over time. This is also, yeah, I shouldn't have, I kind of just want to, like, fix the length of this. Like, anytime this changes, I'm going to want to recalculate the length of the curve. I guess, yeah. How about, oh, fuck. How do I just, if given any curve, how do I calculate the arc length of that curve? Or rather, like, how can I take that curve and then, what the fuck am I asking? Actually, now I'm confused. Because it has to be, this is normalized in terms of like it's just the bounds are set for x between 0 and 1. But then, yeah, Hallie, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's gonna have to be like, this looks good. But yeah, it's not really something I could consider. Is what if I just plug this function into the whatchamacallit, to the rotation? Because before, like in Godot, this doesn't look bad. Where is this? The COD. Like, this doesn't look so bad, I guess. It looks like really snaky. It looks like when you grab a toy, and then like a snake toy, and then you just try to stretch it as much as possible. Maybe if I just adjust the amplitude and stuff. Oh god, look at all this. Can I delete this? Just get rid of this. If you look at the end of the fish, it's very obvious it wouldn't be able to generate forward momentum. Yeah, it's just going in the wrong direction. I'll update that really quick, but let's see, where is that? And that's correct. The waves are traveling in the correct direction now. The amplitude is too high, though. I'm really sad that it's not as parameterized as I would have liked it to be, though. Because This I was able to incorporate, like with this setup, I'm more able to incorporate like the actual math because it has like their stride length and stuff. But I suppose the stride length is probably not very difficult. The stride length is just the, like if I look at stride length here, that's the, what is this called? This parameter. I forgot. Yeah, the amplitude, the frequency, and the phase. Sine wave, yeah, stride length is just the frequency. I'm pretty sure. Is that right? Wait. Yeah, but usually it varies between 0.5. Basically it's this parameter like here if I'm dividing by this. So for 1, it already looks okay for this fish because I'm assuming a cod has a stride length similar to 1. Man, the head looks so stiff. Do I just need to rotate the head as well? The problem with rotating the fish head is this bone. If you rotate this bone, it looks terrible. Like it just goes like that. It seems like you have to rotate it twice to get the desired effect. Like, oh, wait, what is this? What? I guess you're not supposed to rotate it. What? Kind of confused. I guess they come with, you kind of want to offset the rotation. You don't want to set it because it comes with default rotation from the armature or whatever. What I'm curious about is how do you just make that, like I want that to turn and then that looks good until I go like this and it's pretty obvious like if I rotate this once, this by 1 and this by 1, I guess you just rotate it twice, but then now it's you could tell it's kind of slanted, so it's not actually correct. Like 2 by 2. Is the fish just slanted? No. I don't know what's going on there. How come I made an armature for a fish model and the head, when I rotate the head bone, it doesn't rotate. Like if I rotate on the X, it doesn't rotate on a specific axis. It's like off axis. I wonder if chat has any idea. Bone roll is off. Armature is not aligned with the mesh. Is that possible? Did I just not select it correctly? Let's see if we can get this. Also, it could be good if I find a video of someone. Let's see, fish armature. Like, they're gonna rig a fish. Let's rig the fish. Perfect.
I can do that in no time, literally.
Oh,
Not in no
damn.
time, that'd be cheating. That's it. I think that's going to be the fish. So let's rig it. We've got 134. Let's rig a fish. Never tried that one. Looks hideous from the front. Looks stupid. Doesn't have any keels either, but never mind. So we'll do. Let's rig it. It's all rigged. Shift A, armature. And we have to go to this running man icon. Viewport display in front. We've got we've got a few seconds here to go still. G, move this one down, and E to extrude, E to extrude, E to extrude, and E to extrude. And I think I'm gonna E to extrude forward here. G, and then we'll connect this one because I want it to be able to flip in different directions, not just from the front. Keep.
What?
Connected. No. Control P. Now I'm getting stressed here. 54 seconds. It's only a fish, for God's sake. That's it. There's no reason to be stressed for this. I don't think I'm gonna even bother with the fins there, should I? Nah. Let's do. I've only got 43 seconds, so I shouldn't really be creating any more armature bones here. I don't think I should just.
He's got 43 seconds and he's talking.
Should I animate the fins? No, they're too low poly anyway. It's just gonna flip around. So select the armature. Shift. Which order do I do it? I select the mesh now, and then I shift select the armature. Control P, and then we do armature deform with the. Oh, oops! Deselected it, my mistake. So I set. Which order is it? I select the mesh, and then I shift select the armature. Is that the right order? Control P, and with automatic weights, and that's it. We got a rigged fish. Woohoo! Let's stop it.
What?
Dismiss.
Pretty sure if you do that, the roll is really messed up.
If it rigged. Did it rig? Rotate Z, rotate Z, rotate Z, rotate. I don't even know, like when a fish swims, does it like do this? Like S shape itself forward? Or does it like flip flop like a dead tuna? I don't know.
It depends on the stride length. But, okay, if you look at the end of the fish, it's very... Okay, could you explain the basics of your Godot skeleton? What properties of the skeleton points are you moving? Or is it just that you rotate a skeleton part in reference to the part that comes before? It's the latter. So if you rotate a part, you're just doing like a forward kinematics thing, and you're setting the angle relative to the one behind it. Let's try to open Blender up and see if I might have made a mistake, honestly. Blender. And let's open up the COD. So here's the, like I can go into pose mode and we'll see this. I want my music back. There we go. Okay, in pose mode, I don't think I'm actually in. I need to select the object and then go into pose mode or something. So like, RX, RZ. That works. RZ. Wait, that works. Then is it a problem with Godot? Because if I RZ this, it stays like that. You see what I'm saying? But as soon as I go into Blend or Godot, if I go to the skeleton and then I go to the bones and I try to rotate this. Oh, wait. How come the gizmo works? The gizmo works. What? But then, yeah, if you rotate the X property, that doesn't work. But if you grab the skeleton and rotate this gizmo, it works? Why? So it's not really a proper way to rotate the skeleton. Like, maybe what we would do is in our Godot code, in our script, I guess we would go up here And we need to figure out how to rotate the skeleton itself. So to do that, I'm guessing Godot skeleton 3D force update, blah 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 blah. Set bone pose rotation. I'll show really quick. If we start from 0, you'll see how this doesn't work. Or did I lie? And it just works. No, you can see the fish is rotating not along the x-axis. It's rotating like this. That's not what we want. And like I can exaggerate that. So like you'll see it just like fucking, yeah, it's like going all over the place. And that's because it's rotating this root bone, and when it rotates it like this, it doesn't actually work properly. So ask chat. We're gonna rotate along the Z or the y-axis. And it's the root bone of a skeleton. You just find bone root and then do it, I guess. I don't think that's correct. But we'll see. They're saying just go like this and then instead of I, we use 0. Oh, I think it works. Look at this. Let's look at it in the editor. Index P bone. Oh, my bad. Wait, what? What line is this on? 937. That doesn't really help me. Why am I getting that? Bone size equals 6. I don't know what's going on. Which segment of the code is doing that? Is it this one? It was this one. Why? Because I used -1. Why am I getting these errors? Error. I got some stuff I can close. It's using -1 when it sets bone pose, which works, but it's out of bounds. Because the bone index is -1. Didn't find a root bone. Oh. Then why does it work? Oh, maybe it's not. It's probably not working, huh? This is, wait. Yeah, it's not working. I didn't even look to see like if it was working or not. Yeah, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, of course it's not working. Do a web search. Think longer. They want the exact root name. I can do that. I know what it's called. It's just called bone. I mean, bone. Is that gonna work? Woohoo! Woohoo! Damn. That was sick. Whoa! Okay, so it's probably just a degrees to rad thing. Did they? I bet they included that, and I deleted it. Deg to rad. So is this is Star Fox? Huh. It's kind of working. That's good that it's staying on the axis pretty much. So the issue is that you can see like where it's moving between. It's like going up to here. No, wait, no? I don't know. Deg to rad. Shouldn't it be rad to deg? It's weird. Definitely not. What's the issue here? Sine of negative x divided by 4. I mean, any sine wave, it should be, how do you say, like, it should be kind of symmetric. If it bends one way, it should bend the other because it spends an equal amount of, like, if you integrate a sine wave over time, you get 0. So, the integral of a sine wave as x goes to infinity is 0, I'm pretty sure. So, it's kind of strange that it's on average rotated to the right, like by yeah, I don't know what that is. It might have something to do with this rotated thing. Don't do a web search. Just figure it out. This should be simple, right? Just give me a quick answer. We did rotated, and then we did this. So they're suggesting to do this instead. Looks like that's... Wait. Yeah, that's what I want. Nice. Okay. Now we're actually animating the root bone. And the nice thing about that is we're not going to have to offset it. It stays where it should. Look at this tail. Look how little the tail moves, though. Is the tail even getting animated? Maybe that's the issue. It should be animating, Yeah, look at that. Why is the tail not... Oh, there's no bone. I also noticed that before. There's no bone for the tail, right? Wait. So if I rotate this... There should be one, like, at the end. Let me see. What did Blender... What did it look like in Blender? Yeah, look. There's a bone here. Object mode. Pose mode. RZ. Well, I guess I could have just put a... That's probably my bad. I just didn't put a... I could have put an extra bone in there. But I didn't. So it doesn't really look how I would expect it to. Yeah, that's definitely the issue. It's kind of a silly mistake because obviously your tail should have its own bone. And like eventually these ones should probably have bones, but and like especially these pectoral fins. So go to object mode and probably add a new one. How does that work? I forgot how that works. Do you just extend? Yeah. See if I can get this correct. SX0. No? SZ0? No. That doesn't work. Alright. No. You can just select it and go into a planar view. Also, I think I was a little strict with, like, I made these even, like, way too evenly spaced. This is what I would like to see, maybe, is that the head should bend like this, and then there should be a couple smaller segments, because the head can't bend. It's just a skull, right? I would consider just, probably just deleting these, actually. Ooh. And then that way we'll go like this. I don't know if those are unrolled correctly, but maybe we can go into object mode and try to go to pose mode, and then see if we can rotate these. RZ, 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 RZ. Is that what we want? Seems like they're going kind of vertical, but the tail does go kind of vertical, though. I wonder if you would want, like, is it important to get a realistic result to just, like, do you have to, you know, like, because I think this fish's spine would be up here, just like any other vertebrate. Just go ahead and just save it and re-import it. And then now you don't have to pose it manually. Is there an error with that? Why is it not animating? Node not found? No, that's not why, right? It's not playing anymore. I can see it in game. Oh, here we go. Yeah, look at that tail. The tail is not... It's like there's a single bone there. It doesn't import the final bone. What the hell? Well, I will... Let's do this. I'm going to be in object mode. I'm going to do what he did in the video. You select the Shift A. Wait, is that right? I don't remember what he did. Armature. How do I select all? Control, armature, bone roll, recalculate roll, global X. Maybe the UID changed and that'll make an update. Let's see. We have to start the game and then it'll update in the launcher, I guess. Or does it just take a while? There we go. There's a bone missing. It's gonna look so good though. Godot, Blender, import, missing bone. The skeleton did show up, but there's a single missing bone. Some skeletal bones missing after import from Blender. And last bones, and they don't show up. What I'm doing is adding a small tip bone with no deformation, just to get the important bone like head, feet, and hand correctly imported. Just extrude a tip bone on each end of your end bone. What? Oh, I see what. So they're saying go like this and just extend some more. Like that. Okay. And then once you re-import, you'll have that extra bone. Bind, but no bone by that name. That's, I don't know what the problem is with that. Skin bind number 6. It's kind of hard to see. But yeah. I think that helped. Look at this angle though. These bones aren't even getting animated. Wait. What's the issue? Huh? Get bone count. It looks like the bones aren't getting animated at all. No, they are. But it's just the issue of it's funny that the I have to do weight painting here. You can tell that the oh, that looks okay. Other than the fins. And the angle of the tail is weird. It's going like I don't really like that. I'd like to see this move side to side, you know. If this was 2D, it would be so simple. I don't really see this tail like just undulating the way I would expect it to. It's the issue right now. Look how ugly the head is when it bends, like all the way. It just does like this weird stretching motion. What the hell? It looks like the root. This is like looks correct, and then everything in front looks terrible. Maybe because I used one giant bone. You know, I think the weight painting is just wrong, but like, I thought if I made one giant bone. Yeah, it's because I need to reparent it, huh? Okay, I don't know how to. I shouldn't have closed the guy's fish video.
Let's rig the fish. Armature. That's it. I think that's going to be the fish. So let's rig it. We've got 134. Let's rig a fish. Never tried that one. Let's rig it. It's all rigged. Shift A, armature. We have to go to this running man icon. Viewport display in front. We've got one. Good. Different. Control P. Now I'm getting stressed here. 54 seconds. It's only. I don't. For God's sake. That's it. There's no reason to be stressed for this. I don't think I'm gonna even bother with the fins there, should I? Nah. Select shit.
Takes me a while to figure out.
And that's it. Select the mesh, and then I shift select the armature. Is that the right order? Control P.
Okay, I can do that. Let's go to Blender. Select the mesh, shift select, and Control P with automatic weights. The fuck? What just happened? Select this, shift select, or what? Control P, automatic weights. Why does it do that? Why does it flip the mesh? Is it because the direction is wrong or something? How do I select everything, actually? That would be nice. And then shift select this, and then Control P with automatic weights. Oh. Hold on. Put that back where it was. Put that back where you found it. Let me take this, select all these, then select the armature. Control P. Wait. Oh, that didn't work. You can only select this and then this. Control P with automatic weights. Sad. What's up, pup? Solomon's rating. That's kind of sad because hi Solomon. I was like probably gonna end pretty soon. I have to re-rig this. I didn't realize how hard it is. I thought you could just, if you have a sine wave, you could just like make the bones go, or like I thought you have any curve, you could just give it to a computer and then it would like position the bones along it. But if I try to do that, the points, like if I use X values, the points are going to be not evenly distributed based on distance. So I'm struggling right now. This looks nice. And there's like literature. They could back up like, okay, what is the stride length of the fish? What would be like realistic and stuff? And I could use that stuff. But now I'm just kind of having to approximate like this. I got it working in the editor, so that's nice. So I can preview it and adjust the weights and stuff. But yeah, this looks kind of goofy right now. What are you approximating? Like this curve, essentially. Because if you just do like, okay, I'll put a point at point 2, a point at point 4, a point at point 6, a point at point 8, it's not going to be evenly spaced. Like, for example, if I exaggerate the amplitude, the difference between this and this is way bigger than this and this. Couldn't you do a sine wave with an offset for each bone? I believe, well, it's what I'm doing, I guess. I think. You can look at what I'm doing and see if you think it's different, but yeah, it's like, basically is this. Also, I need to save this so it re-imports. I find I have to run it. Also, it kind of turns towards the camera now, so that's cool. And it swims, it flies. This has got a fly controller for this fish. If I oh, look at his jaw. Look at his weight painting. This is terrible. But, oh my god, it's so bad. But, you can see by the general shape how it's moving. Masterful. I didn't paint the weights. I just used automatic, but just want to get it to work first, you know. I've also noticed that this tail tends to swing like I want it to be in a straight line, like along a plane. I want it to be on the XZ plane, you know what I mean? But instead it's like it doesn't look as good as I'd like. And then the fins, the painting is like not applied at all. There's no weight to them or something. But anyways, the problem right now is just that I don't know how I would get this to work. And before we were looking to know, like, to get these points evenly spaced, you have to do something where you calculate the arc length of the curve. And then the arc length of the curve only works for a sine wave. And I have this amplification function that I was also using. So basically, I would need to know the distance of this and like normalize it to 1 to be able to use this animation. It's cool because the fish trace out a sine wave as they move. They undulate like this. But I don't know. Maybe you're right. I just need a series of segments. Like I could remake this graph off stream probably and have a series of segments. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll be curious. I want to try to raid someone else. I'm going to pass on the raid. Thanks for the raid, Solomon. We're currently live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I think I would just probably raid from one platform, though. I'm not sure how this is going to work. I don't think you can raid on YouTube. How about let's raid, I don't know. Let's go find someone. Jitsbo. Okay, now I have to figure out how to raid someone. Oh, okay, here. I don't want to raid Randy because he probably doesn't even read his chat. Also, I don't want to raid someone bigger than me. That's weird. To just give them 8 viewers. So, better find someone smaller. How about real Mr. Skeletal? All right, well, I'll see you guys later, and let's raid this guy. Oh, this is pretty weird when you're, hold on. HTTP. Okay, there. Here you go. Put it in chat. Hopefully that works. And then I'm going to end the stream.